Welcome to Earth.
I love you.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Go to the bank today. Get yourself $50 in pennies. Stick them all up your ass.
Oh.
Enhance.
Bird up.
Hey gamers, welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Happy Tuesday. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator, Parvin, here at your service. How you guys doing? What's up? How's your week going? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you guys. I've been looking forward to getting back into this game yesterday. I was hoping I'd get an even earlier start today, but that's cool. I got a few hours to spend with you. I forgot last night I said we were going to be doing some leftovers, but actually it was time to cook something new. Because we had some eggplant that needed to be cooked before it went bad. So we got eggplant parm subs waiting for us tonight, baby. Easy street. That means more gaming, which is good. We made it to part 20. Oh man. And what an amazing 20 parts it's been so far. Yeah, what's up? Only Tuesday. That's right, Dustin. How you doing, man? Welcome, DW. Good to see you. Well, we got some mozzarella shreds, like a mozzarella-esque plant-based shreds. A lot of the cheeses are like, some are cashew-based, you know, a lot are like plant milk-based, soy sometimes. But yeah, they get it pretty good. Honestly, like, I've been eating plant-based now since like, you know, it's like 20, I had to ask my wife, she knows the year, but it was like around, you know, 2014, something like that, you know. And in that time, it's funny. I've seen like the cheese left a lot to be desired then, and I feel like it really has come a long way to go. And yeah, a lot of them use cashews. You know, it's part of that process. We've made some cheese before. Most of what we do for stuff that we're making at home is like blending cashews to make like a nacho cheese or like more of a cheese sauce kind of thing. We've done more of that than like, you know, trying to make something like a sprinkle cheese or those mozzarella shreds. But yeah, there's actually some really good shreds that are out there. Yeah, you can get with some seasoning, you can really get close to that flavor. It's awesome. Well, all right, guys, it's good to see you. Happy part 20. We're going to be jumping back into this thing. Bowie is back in his home country of Gran, or Ark Valley, I guess is the old name for it. Issue is King Xeon has taken over that area, and his forces are massing for a counterattack against Bowie. We actually flew over. If you look over, like, just to the northeast of where it says parked there, right at the T, just go up and to the right a little bit. We crossed that cape, basically across the top where the T is. We rode in our Nazca, like an ancient, you know, bird flying machine thing. This game's cool, man. I like it. Honestly, you know, it can lack a little bit in the storyline, which for an RPG from 1993, I would expect that. But there's some great concepts and like some obviously insane art. You know, I appreciate all that so much. It's been fun. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure, Dustin. Yeah. Well, you know, that's the thing. Like, it's. You know, I know that people can say it can be really expensive, but like there really are a lot of good meals you can do through rice, beans, lentils. I mean, those feed, you know, I mean, just, you know, think about like Indian or Ethiopian food or anything like how many different variations they can get with, you know, pretty similar ingredients, you know, throw some greens in there and stuff. And it's pretty sweet. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, cool. Yeah, I hope you liked it. I like lentils. They're supposed to be like, you know, if you're ever concerned about like, you know, environmental impact, etc. I hear that lentils are supposed to be. Well, first off, it's like, you know, they're a great source of protein. They can be really filling, and I guess there's a lot worse things we can be eating, or a lot more resource. You know, heavy things that we can be eating besides, you know, lentils. Yeah. Well, I'm not the expert there, but paprika and turmeric and Tony Chacheres. I don't know that. Is that like a what is that, like a little that is a hot sauce kind of thing or something? We use paprika in a lot of stuff. Smoked paprika. You have to go light on it, but it can really. It's great for roasting veggies too, with garlic and yeah. Do a little. To me, the big four I use the most. Big four seasonings are salt, pepper, paprika, sometimes the smoked paprika, and then well, garlic. Yeah, and you can really. Not everything calls for that, but like a lot of veggies can just taste so good with that. Creole seasoning. Oh, cool. Nice, man. Yeah, no, I don't know. Whoops, I'm not ready for that. We'll come back to the railroad. Go away. Sorry, misclick. I forgot to put that there. We'll come back. I'm not ready. I'm too happy right now talking about food. Let's get into this a little bit, shall we? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's you know, like when I first started, I really had that feeling of man, you know, am I going to be able to eat anywhere? You know, it felt like it was going to be this huge burden. And I know that this can sound strange to people, but you know, like after that first period of just kind of like, okay, reorienting myself to things like, all right, here are the places I can go to eat, limited, but here's all the things I can cook at home. Also, just in that time, there have been a lot of places that aren't vegan. They'll have like really awesome options there, or sometimes even like there's some places that'll have, you know, it's not a vegan place only, but it's like they have a standalone menu or something. Maybe it's not as big as the other one, but like, and you end up getting some, I don't know, just in that time, I've seen a lot of places will have options, which honestly, it makes sense to do that, because typically you're going to have most of that stuff on hand as it is. Especially, you know, and not everything has to be a you know, a freaking Impossible Burger or, you know, some like one-to-one meat substitute, you know. Hey, Francisco, welcome. What's up, man? What's going on? Dustin, you can hit Taco Bell. You could probably go to some Mexican restaurants. Not all use lard, some do, but quite a few do, but not all do, including some that don't cater to vegans at all, you know. Otherwise, but yeah, sometimes fajitas can be like an easy option. Like when I'm in places that I can't eat a lot. Pizza is easier. Pizza can be easy, but if the place does, you know, a lot of places might not have, a lot of places wouldn't have a vegan cheese. Although there's a lot that I will say out here, I do find that there's a lot that are like mostly they're selling, not, you know, it's mostly an Omni thing, but then they'll have like, you know, some diet cheese or something on the menu for maybe people don't come and order it very often, but yeah. But yeah. You know, it seemed like I know that this sounds crazy, and it seemed like this impossible task, and it truly does. It does mean I can't go to eat at a lot of places. However, how often I'm really not like going out and eating that much. You know, I know like with work, I usually had an option or two nearby, and that the last like big job I had before I went freelance was, you know, they did know that they had a couple people with special diets, and they were actually pretty good about checking that stuff. But you know, that was like a corporate office environment, and that's certainly not going to be the situation everywhere. But yeah, I'm not even really eating out that much, you know. So yeah, it's funny because I think some people have it in their head that like it can only be an expensive diet, and that's just like it is also like a kind of de facto diet of those who are in dire poverty as well. Because meat is really expensive, and like a huge chunk of the world, they can get lentils or beans. The meat is pricey, and you know, like and you know, although they don't necessarily try to you know, like it's not like in every case it's not like, oh hey, we're setting out to be plant-based or vegan, you know. So some people can think it's some kind of privileged thing, but like you know, like large swaths of the world eat mostly rice, beans, or lentils, you know, like in different variations of that. And I don't know, that stuff isn't expensive, and it can be, yeah, and it can be really good. You're gonna learn to cook at home, of course, but anyway, thanks for chopping it up with me about food. I don't really even think about it. Like, it is not an all-consuming thing. Like, I think, you know, I had that initial adjustment period, but like, I just don't really, you know, I kind of know the sort of places I can eat. I know how to scan a menu fast. At this point, most of the people I know, if we decide to go out to eat, you know, that's kind of factored in. You know, folks know us. Most of our friends aren't vegan, but yeah, she is. She followed not too long after me. We both were eating pretty much vegetarian for a year, and then I kind of realized at a certain point that if my goal was actually to try to participate as little as I could personally from, you know, eating and, you know, using animals, etc., that, well, shit, I can't just sit here and drink milk and, you know, if it is a at times at least an ethical consideration for me, then especially after, you know, just learning more about the dairy industry and stuff, it's like, well, shit, if you're gonna go vegetarian because you're, you know, out of some sort of moral standing, then you know, you might as well go all the way and take the cow out of the equation. Hey, Pal Puck, welcome. All right, I have officially welcomed Pal Puck. I'll try to not do it over and over again. You know you're welcome. You know, I had to look the name up, but I was like, I know it's something I've seen it in credits. And then, yeah, see, yeah, thanks. I didn't hear about that passing. Thomas Kane Roberts, known professionally as Tom Kane, was an American voice actor, known for his work in animation and video games, most notably the Star Wars franchise, voicing established characters Yoda, Admiral Akbar, Boba Fett, Qui-Gon Jinn, and C-3PO. Also, Professor Utonium. Yeah. Yeah, man. I can see his name in like animated credits. And, Provided his voice as announcer for the theme park attractions at Disneyland at Walt Disney World as well. Served as an announcer for several Academy Award ceremonies, as well as for the Adult Swim series The Eric Andre Show in its second season. That's funny. Yeah, he's been in a ton of stuff. R.I.P. Okay, we found a... Did we not see this last time? Monks are dedicated to studying the powers of the mind. We train very hard. This is close to the Nazca bird, isn't it? I somehow missed this. This one is too busy training. I like what this right here. And if I bump into it, it stops midair. Zoop. That's funny. Oh, interesting, Pal Puck. He's got a great voice too. I can hear the that one from Powerpuff Girls. What was his name? The professor's voice, Utonium. Yeah, I can hear that in my head. I wanted to see the, you know, they only said Star Wars, but I'm curious, like, what series he was in. You know, if he was in, I'm gonna scroll down a bit, but I wonder if he was in Clone Wars and Rebels, etc. Also, he narrated the series premiere of The Bad Batch. Let's see. He was the voice of Admiral Akbar in The Last Jedi. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Experienced voicing the character on several occasions for video games in the franchise prior to the film's release. Did some Warhammer stuff. Yeah, no worries, Palpunk. No problem. A brave apple. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's interesting too. That he did that. You know, that's the movie credit for Last Jedi and Admiral Akbar. I would like to. Yeah, I need to look into getting Sonic CD. I'm so hung up on Sonic 2 right now. We're gonna beat that game with all the Chaos Emeralds. I probably can't stream tomorrow. I'm not scheduled, but I've been trying to squeeze extra ones in, but tomorrow probably won't happen. And if that's the case, at the end of the afternoon, I might have a little extra time, so maybe I'll put in a little practice. Nothing else to do here? Guess not. Did I talk to the head? Maybe I didn't even talk to the head guy yet. Where are you from? I used to be a priest. Do you need my help? Welcome. Your desire will be fulfilled. Oh, so as soon as you crash, this is like your first opportunity to save. Yeah, I just totally bypassed this. I think we're all healed up and yeah, we're all cured. Okay. I do have another desire. Actually, you know, yeah, sure. We actually got an item or two walking around. Bum bum. An apostate, I know, right? Looks like the long arm of the church hasn't yet reached to this guy's monastery here. Okie dokie, so, okie dokie, that just kind of came out, I don't know. I hope I have okie dokie somewhere in the drops, please. I know it is, but... Okay. Hey, was that a slurps up from Soma? What's up? How you doing? All over the game world. Oh no! I'd be worried about you because, well, I don't know. Just because I guess you mentioned that these things could plummet and hit the screen doesn't mean you intend to drop them or anything. But no, go ahead. Please eat. You got to get those macros, so you're welcome to eat over the game screen all you need to. I think BOWIE and the ShiningForce are prepared for whatever may come their way. If you die in the chicken wing in the chicken wing game, you die in real life. Some buffalo chicken. Do. I do like buffalo sauce, gotta say. And I'll never forget the Domino's commercial that had the line of buffalo, question mark, stomping their feet. And somebody knows where it's going, right? We're playing a certain song by Queen. Gotta be Domino's buffalo wings. It's just, yeah, it was just this line of buffalo, just a great little drum line there. Very rhythmic. I don't really know what they did for the claps, or if they just went boom, boom. I mean, there had to have been the clap in there somewhere, but I wouldn't be coming back out of the buffalo chicken world. You know, Bowie did get miniaturized earlier. I think you might have seen you might have seen like that chessboard he was running around on. We got miniaturized in this one guy's castle, and yeah, I can see that happens to Soma, but it's just down into a bucket of chicken wings, you know. Oh no. Saw a video of the Yoshi Island prototype Super Donkey today. Okay, that's funny. All right. I'm curious what that would look like. I always wondered sort of how they got to that mechanic of well, so much in that game. I mean, the throwing of the eggs and everything. It truly feels so. Of course, it feels you know, vastly different from what we had with Super Mario World. But it's awesome. They new area here, little archipelago. Yeah, it's kind of like an afterthought, Soma, for a lot of the pizza places, I think, doing the wings. I was like, I know I've heard of Plock. Oh yeah, what a I was gonna say album cover. What a what a game cover here. Where'd it go? You guys need to keep the downloads. Sorry, this computer needs to keep downloads at the ready. I want to see that right away. Come on, drop it. Let's go. Jesus. Like hovering over it for forever. Oh, yeah. Block. Yeah. It's also the sound when, yeah. Or is that a plop? I don't know. We'll finish that thought. You're hovering a little too high, you know. Maybe you're using a public toilet or something. Worst case scenario, you're in a Walmart. Probably even worse than using a like drop toilet or something in the middle of nowhere. You're hovering so high, you get a little splashback. Terrible. We found a cave. They stole John Block's wings. Just some dork in an aviator's helmet. Yeah, and I guess that's sort of that's interesting. Yeah, that's funny. And that is the or at least the mechanics of that are what they would use for Yoshi's Island eventually. I think sometimes, you know, you can, one can fall into the trap of thinking of games as these static, finished things, versus like the, or you know, I don't know, not necessarily finished, but like it was conceptualized this way, it was developed this way, it came out this way, boom, you know, versus the like. What often happens is, of course, it's the result of a project timelines, maybe even like, you know, taking a gameplay mechanic from some proof of concept or some other game that, you know, or even just a mechanic someone's working on or something, and it's cool. And, you know, we can, as part of the canon of a game or something, these details like a color of something, or, you know, they could have been such arbitrary decisions. A million other things were, you know, erased from the drawing board that could have gone in there permanently. And, you know, some of those would just be small aesthetic changes up to something huge, you know. It's of course, sometimes like gameplay and all that stuff can be well ahead of a coherent story. Not always. Sometimes that's done first, or especially if you got to get all the you know, you have something going on, but then you go and you, especially with big scripts and AAA titles these days, needing all the mocap and voice acting. Okay. Bowie is plummeting through a tunnel right now, or something. We've landed on another square. Another square there. Squares everywhere. Oh, the Plock comic is gone. That's interesting that they would go on to do a to bring it back as a webcomic. Oh, look at this guy. This is that golem. We had a guest yesterday who mentioned we'd be coming across this guy. Olo, have you seen my arm? I can't move without my arm. Okay, so we did grab that arm, but who has it? Hopefully I didn't put it in the, caravan. Brave Apple. What was it called? Protect Milk, Healing Drop, Iron Knuckles. You've got the Nazca Cannon, Angel Wing, Healing Drop, Power Spear, Healing Drop, Healing Seed, Healing Drop, Salt Shell, okay. Healing Drop. You can sell that Great Shot. Power Water. I know I'm pretty damn sure we grabbed it. Maybe I did leave it in the, Running from a Domithril, Heat Axe, Protect Milk, Power Ring, Chrome Lance, Blizzard. Okay. Where did we come from? This one? They do Balpuck. That's funny. Okay. Let me step outside to the caravan. Let's go here. Alright. I know we grabbed that arm, or at least I... Yeah. Okay. Wait. Shit. I'm still like, wait, how do I back out? Okay. Item. Hold on. What's in the depot? We put the arm in there. We did put it in there. I think I wanted to get it appraised. It's a tool. It has no effect in battle. You can't sell it at a shop. All right, we'll grab the arm of Golem. I feel like derive is not a great... That's not necessarily the word we're looking for. For pulling something out of this bag, or, you know, this depot that they call it. I can just give it to anybody, I think. You know, we just got this, the robot just joined our team. The robot from the past. ZYNK, ZYNK, and I even named the stream after him, etc. And then I just did a quick little search. Is ZYNK any good? ShiningForce 2, and I was just, it brought me to a lot of forum posts with people lamenting that ZYNK isn't as good as they wish he were, you know. That's right, Dustin. Yeah, for the most part, I've tried to blot out all memories of, you know, locker rooms. But yeah, it does look like that. Yeah, I've seen that before. I've tried to block out those memories from PE. Although there was a buddy of mine. He was a wild guy back in the day. Introduced me to punk rock and took me to a couple of shows and stuff in the nearby city. And he, yeah, we went to a small high school and stuff, and like, you know, it was pretty tough if you stood out in any way. And, you know, there weren't that many people, basically any sort of weird, you know, and I understand this is, you're going to get levels of this anywhere, but it really was such a small environment, small school and stuff, that there was a lot of bullying and, you know, a lot of resentment because of that too, you know. And these guys were also really easily triggered, because they were all like, well, you know, it was just like, wow, I've got all my granddad's shitty views on everything, you know. And I'm 17, I come to school to dip my snuff and just sit here and, you know, they just hang out and call other kids gay and stuff. Like, that was sort of the, that was like sort of the peak that some of these kids were getting up to. And my buddy, during gym, like gym class or whatever, you know, at the end you could shower. You had to be quick and stuff, but they had several showers, and he just walked out of the shower, and like all his clothes were like back at the locker at the, you know, yeah, his cubby hole or locker or whatever, and he just like walked out of the shower and like buck naked, and a couple guys were like, whoa, what the fuck, man? Oh, whoa. Everybody's like freaking out and stuff. So he like actually just walked a lap around the, just like calmly walked a lap like on the inside of the locker room and stuff. And because he was already getting that reaction and stuff, I think he felt a little emboldened. Like, these guys are just freaking the fuck out, and like, Just went back to his stuff and then calmly got dressed and like, oh man, oh. Rhodes, welcome. Bowie put the arm of Golem on the Golem. Oh, wow. Boom. Oh, this guy's a beefcake. That feels good. My power is back. How you doing, Rhodes? Thank you. I can move again. How can I express... Oh yes, I'll join you. I didn't catch the last one. Did he say I'll protect you or something? Boom, boom, boom. Rhodes has weighed in. It does look like a YMCA. Hey, happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing okay. We just got a Golem in our party. Oh yeah. We don't have to add the nerd in there. Jeez. Hey, we have the thing in our party now. Absolutely. Okay, well, glad that not every tile does something. I was afraid we were about to be in a little teleportation game. So it came from up there. Oh, no, we came from that one, I guess. Whoopsie. What's going on?
The defenders on the walls lowered their trousers and farted in William's general direction.
Well, that was a knuckle touch, but I'll take it. Doo-doo. Sometimes those are the best. I'm thinking that, yeah. I don't know. We're on part 20 of this thing, and I know that we're getting towards the end. I don't know exactly what number battle we're on. Let me check that. I do know this, that walkthrough I'd been using to get the battle numbers. We are now in the like final part of it, other than a like some kind of bonus fight or something. So we're kind of in the last full chapter of this game. I think we're down to like 9 fights or something like that. I looked it up the other day, but we just got like 1 done. Yeah, I'll check. I think there's 40. I think I saw that there's like maybe 44 or something total. I'll show you guys what I've been looking at, actually. You want to see this? So I popped out to this one occasionally. It has been really helpful. I was looking at some items on it earlier. But yeah, I've been getting like battle numbers from this. And sometimes coming back and reading like after we clear an area, just like, oh, you know, wanted to read more about it. We're already in this part 4 here, Return to Gran Island. And we're on battle, let's see, we just did 35 to Roft. That's it, Dustin, you got it. Return to Glan's Island. So we've been to Roft, and next up is... Okay, well I shouldn't read too much, but we're in Claude's Cave now, I guess. Arm of Golem here. Alright, skip a bit, don't read it. Battle 36 is coming up out of 44, I think? Ah! How many? Spoilers. Yeah, 44 when you count that, the bonus one. So we're on 36 of 44. Some of those need to come, some of those have come back. Rad is pretty much accepted at this point. I think Gnarly is too, depending on It can be a little region specific or not so much region specific, but kind of audience bound or, you know, shit. I just love hitting that one tile. Grody. Yeah. I remember like not like hearing girls be like, ew, grody, and doing this and not understanding that grody must have meant gross, but like I didn't get why are you doing, of course they're, you know, it's a cross, and I guess if I'm a demon or some such thing, then I'm supposed to be, you know, or vampire. I guess that I'm supposed to be upset by that. What's your damage? Hit it again. That didn't sound good. Time for Bowie to walk the plank. Salute your shorts. Yeah, wanna.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've got company.
Oh, hey, welcome. Come on in, guys. What's up? Hey, welcome. Moth Raid. Hey, guys, what's going on? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. What's going on? Hey, what were you guys playing today? If you guys haven't met or followed Mur, you should check him out. Give him a follow. What were you guys playing today? Elementalis? I haven't heard of that one. I don't know that game. I should look it up real quick. I mean, there's a lot of games I don't know. I don't know why I'm acting surprised. Everyone's always telling me games I don't know. Oh, cool. Let's check this out. Let's see what we got. Link's Awakening style game. Okay, cool. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, oh, I like the art style. Yeah, let's see some pics of this. Oh, here we are. The website. We'll watch just a bit of this, skip around some. Oh, the art style rocks. It does look very Link's Awakening, huh? Well, not that, if you're doing a game in, you know, inspired by or in homage to or in whatever way, like, you want to use those concepts in your own game, you can do a lot worse than A Link to the Past, right? Well, that's cool. Sorry, that might be hella loud. I don't even know. Hopefully not. But it looks sweet. Yeah, hey, well, welcome, guys. Yeah. These guys in the chat were just trying to come up with every antiquated catchphrase they can possibly come up with. So sorry, don't mind Dustin and Rotes. They've been at this for several minutes now, trying to come up with I don't know, every like 80s phrase possible. Hey, Mur, it's really good. You know, we're playing ShiningForce 2, and you don't have to have played the first one. The story doesn't, you know, you can just pick up in this one and without, you know, I'd like to swing back around to that one sometime, but I think that ShiningForce 2, from what I hear, is like just, there's a lot more to it than the first one, and, you know, it's kind of a more complete, full, big game, but it's cool, man. I'm enjoying it. I'd never played any of the ShiningForce before. This was a gift from Rotes in the chat. and it's sweet. It's like a tactical RPG, and you know, I'd only really played Final Fantasy Tactics before, and that was about it. So yeah, I'm digging this one. I'm exploring a new dungeon right now, or at least I think we just, I don't know what's going on. I think we actually just took a little portal pretty much right as you guys were coming in. Ah, this is it. Yeah. Oh, okay, this connects us over to that other continent. We were here exploring earlier and we couldn't get that door open, so okay. Yeah. Oh shit, thank you guys. I'm so sorry. You can't see anything. Thank you, Mur. You guys missed me running around in a dungeon. Sorry about that. Yeah, thank you. I had no idea at all. Like, yeah, so it's pretty sweet, you know, like story-wise. You know, the game's from 1993. You know, the story isn't very crazy involved. It's a little I mean, it's fun, but it's kind of, it does feel a little bit generic RPG sometimes. However, the art style and stuff is really sweet. And when we get into battle, you'll see these like, well, not even just in battle, but when we talk to others, you'll see these like large portraits come up. And yeah, this is actually, this functions as like our, well, it's called the caravan in the game, and it's some kind of like ancient creature slash vehicle. Apparently we're in the wake of this really advanced society that has disappeared a long time ago. They were much more advanced than like the current day people, and I guess that this is one of the remnants from that past. We call it the caravan. And yeah, it's like it basically functions as our bench, so that all the characters, you can only use so many characters in a battle. So any characters we don't have, you know, they're here in the caravan, and we can swap them in and out. And I think so. I've never played a Fire Emblem, but I've been told that that's like probably one of the closest kind of analog games to this. But yeah, from here we can store extra items, you know, keep the rest of our party members, stuff like that, you know. But yeah. Oh yeah, so those little portraits there pop up, like for Astral here. You know, when you talk to new important characters, you get these really, you know, just really great art and portraits and stuff that have a bit of animation to them, some of them. And then yeah, when you actually get into battle, it goes to like a, you know, like a grid where you're you know, moving around like any tactical RPG. But it is, yeah, he's there's a few archetypes. Yeah, I can't help but give this guy a bit of a Gandalf, you know. You know, Bowie, take it easy. You know, that's terrible, but there's a bit of this, you know, quite breathy. Yeah, it's really sweet art. You know, it's like, you can tell when you're out and stuff like this, you know, all the like really bright saturated colors. You can kind of see that the Genesis didn't have as many colors as Super NES, but like I think the art really comes through in those portraits. And I wish I could show you a battle right now, but I don't even know where the next one is. Get it weird. Let me see. I know I've got some you know, when you go into a battle, you're on a grid, and then when 2 units attack, you get a I'm just gonna look for a GIF or something. Yeah, okay. Here, this is a little choppy, but you know, like this is just an example. But like when these 2 units come in contact with each other, and one of them chooses to attack or whatever, you know, you go to one of these screens where they're side by side and they attack. You know, very very much like what's it called? Fire Emblem or Advance Wars. But yeah. Yeah, it's really, the art is sweet. It's definitely something special. Yeah. Ian McKellen. That's it, Palfuck. That's okay. I can't believe you're still going there, Rotes and Dustin. I'm worried that if I don't check in on it every now and then, you guys are just it's gonna have turned to you guys just cursing each other out. All right, if we're getting to BFF and roll out, I think we're getting. Let's take a look in the mirror here, right? I think it's beginning to run its course. But yeah. Oh shit! I want to get to. How do we go to creeds? So we're back on that original continent now. So I'm gonna. There was one thing I saw when we peeped that walkthrough. Actually, when I happened to catch something from one a while back, and it was telling us to go to Creed's mansion. Yeah. Just right. That's right, Palpuck. Yeah. I think Rotes might have won. He's still going. Not that there was a. I think we all lose. That's the problem. Anyway, hey, Murr and company, thank you guys for coming through. You know, feel free to get your break and stuff. I'm gonna have to take one in a second. But yeah, welcome guys. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate that. Robot Proxy. Sounds good, yeah. Well, enjoy your snooze. I think I might. Oh shit! I meant to have Bowie. Darn. I'm gonna have him escape because we don't need to be doing this battle right now. I got us into a battle, but this is one we've already worked on a long time ago. You can re-trigger some of the battles. So, thank you for that, and thanks again for the raid. All right, I'm gonna have Bowie exit. I think. Because I ain't ready for this. All right. All right, here we go. I don't want to fight any of these guys. I just want to run to the bathroom. I'm gonna have Bowie use egress. Yeah, finally. Okay. Magic. Have him run away. Oh, wow. All the way back here. I didn't even think about that. I didn't stop and save in that. Oh, well. I know how to get there quickly. Whatever. Okay. One of those days. Darn. I forgot that when we do that, it's going to send us back to where we last saved. And although we didn't really do much, we did a bit of traveling. So, whatever. We'll figure it out. I'm going to get a short break. You guys should get one too. I'll see you back here in a bit. BRB. Thanks for hanging. See you soon. Get to the BRB. Hit the button. Ayo. Alright, just a short break. I'll take a longer one later. Ba-ba-ba. We just got into this. We're only an hour in, so... Alright, Roats and Dustin, that's enough. Please chat. Please don't play that game anymore, and chat with purpose and context that matches what we're doing. Thank you. All right. All right, if I get back to that cave, I think it was down. What is this? I didn't mean to stumble on this. I want to check. I was told to go check Creed's mansion. We were supposed to do it before we flew the Nazca bird all the way over here, but... Do. All right. What is going on with this hair, dude? It's all caught up under the... I see. All caught up under me headphones. What is that emote? Steven Seagal? Looks like a bunch of Steven Seagals lined up. Just ready to just kick some ass. Wait. Yeah. This is where I want to be, actually. Yeah. Let me see if I can blow that up enough to where Grandpa can see it. Oh yeah, when I zoom in, you guys see the zoom. Do. Who is that? Who are either of those? They look kind of familiar. Oh, what's that guy's name? Are they all that same guy? There were two of them. I was like, okay, I think I know. Hey, what's up, Admiral? Welcome. I'll zoom out. Zoom out. It's going well, Admiral. Yeah, it's going really well. Who are you talking to, Dustin? Why is that a stupid question? I'm sure that there's some kind of oh, I see. Okay, right. There you go, Admiral. They're winning on a technicality. I'm sure that there's a joke in there, because generally Dustin isn't like you know, a meanie, a big meanie. Okay, there we go. Cool. There. Okay then, right. Now I'm just imagining someone only says the worst things, but it's all a quote from it's all quoting something else, but like but you know, generally okay, this hair is not going to cooperate. Rhodes says, shit, that's me. I only speak in quotes. It's how I interact with people. Oh, no, no worries. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you being here to say the wrong thing. Hey, it's going well, Admiral. I just we just in our last stream we just got into the well, back to Ark Valley, I guess, Gran Island, and you know, flew the Nazca ship. I actually just had to reset because I forgot something here. Now, we did grab that arm, right? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't get it out of the caravan since that save. That's probably the case. Damn it. Ah! Okay. Well. There you go, Admiral. Yeah, it's a... my superpower. Yeah, it can work, you know. Hey, sometimes having a brain that is constantly making its own free associations, it can have its advantages in addition to all the you know all the negative effects on one's life and relationships and general outlook, etc. That's funny, Dustin. Yeah, it sounds like a real dick to work under. Citation needed. I was what was it? I was looking at a local band recently. They'd been around for a long time, and I found a Wikipedia, and I was like, man, this is clearly edited by like the guys in the band, you know. As soon as someone gets in here, they're gonna rip this page apart, man. It's gonna be filled with citation needed, you know, among other notes. Okay, go to the depot. We're gonna derive something from the depot. Like they pulled up an English. I don't know. They were using a Japanese and English dictionary. Derive is what they came up with. All right. Now we're good. I'm getting naked. See, this whole thing, though, Rhodes, I don't think anybody ever challenged you to get naked, though, did they? I feel like you came up with the punishment for losing, or the stakes. I don't even know if there was the other... Like, T-Roy wasn't even around to say what he would do if he, yeah, he just wants to get naked, you know? It was like kind of out of nowhere. It's like, that's it. Of course, if my team loses this game, I'll have to be doing that naked stream. You know, and just straight to it. Instant follow, said Nog. That's funny. I would expect that half of the audience probably would be Nog, or at least some level of undressed. I'll have to keep this one down because it's about a neighbor, but there's been all the neighbors here seem nice. On the other side, on one of the other apartments across the way, they've got a patio too, a little balcony, and we can't even really see each other that well when we're on the balconies, but he stepped out one time and actually twice now, you know, he's been out there shirtless or something, and he's like, and he's like, oh shit, sorry guys, I didn't even realize that, like, I'm just so not used to seeing anybody in that other balcony. And he had told us the first time, like, oh yeah, the people that had the place before us were never out there. And, you know, it was funny because he had said that twice, like, oh, sorry, I'm just not used to having people over there. And both times, you know, speaking of that ADHD superpower, I nearly asked him, like, well, like, I mean, you got pants on, right? You know, what's the, like, just kind of a, like, I mean, what's shit? I mean, you got pants on though, right? Like, what's the problem? Because we couldn't see that. I couldn't see anything from pretty much, like, you know, torso down. And I don't know if it comes up again and he says that same thing, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna say it. What are you naked down there? Like, what's the? All good. I think, right? I just assumed you were just out here, you know, shirtless, but kind of assumed there's probably pants too. But either way, I can't see it right now. So we got this guy earlier, but I had to reset. Tater streamed nude. I saw you saying you were going to disconnect from that stream, Rotes, because before you caught it, I don't know, I can't remember what you said, but a glimpse. Join the team. He knows what he's doing, said Admiral. Yeah. You got to establish dominance. Walk out onto your patio naked and see if the other tenants call you out or anything. All right, and rolling out the tiled carpet for us. Oh man, you just made Sir Astral and Golem fall into space there. That was mean, Bowie. I like these buttons here. Oh, well, that sounds like one for the therapist, Rotes. Remind me when I'm okay. Okay, yeah, will do. Well, I'm just kidding too. I'm just giving you a hard time. But the therapist is like, again? You want to talk about that time you saw your grandfather's junk? Come on. I don't normally talk about what other clients are doing, but I've got clients who are actively suicidal, and you're just sitting around moping because you saw your granddad's junk 15 years ago. Oh yeah, so new continent, well, old continent rather. I wanted to go, there was something we missed. We wanted to go to Creed's place. That's it. A while back, I caught something in I was looking at a battle we had just finished in the walkthrough, and it mentioned, it mentioned like going to Creed's place and seeing that one kid who had the psychic powers, I believe, and was vision impaired. They're supposed to be, I guess they've gone crazy is what it, I didn't want to read the whole thing, but it just said something about how something's happened with them and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, I thought I saw what looked like an aged version of them when, we had that little cutscene between Xeon, GESHP, and then there was some third party that I thought looked a lot like our friend, or I don't know, like an aged up version of him, but I don't know. Nothing but a robe set across from us, open his legs to sit up. Well, there you go, you know. She's still a little messed up from it, huh? I mean, how low hanging are we talking here? Going to save my game. I was playing with the. Oh no. They had kneecaps, headpads. Yeah. Well, you know, I guess we could all be so lucky as to grow to have, you know, such a situation. Taint diver. I'm like, what does that even mean? I know those two words, but together I. What does that even mean? I don't even think that's a thing. Okay, we did just save, thankfully. I didn't want to get into a fight. Well, we don't have to. We can run. I think we're going to be fighting against some low-level losers anyway. They're all low-level losers. I should have gone to that fairy village and saved, or whatever it is. Elven village. Hey, what's up, Ichigo? Welcome. How you doing, man? Howdy. What's up, buddy? The only, you know, blue story I could possibly get into regarding family, I think, would be that, and this is pretty tame in comparison, but it would be, I remember being younger, and I think, so I'm a kid at this point, and I think, you know, mom has had enough, because it's like, she's come in, and I've been a messy kid, and I've, like, pissed on the toilet seat or something, you know. No good. Clean up after yourselves, gentlemen, and anyone else that could pee in that manner. Clean up after yourself. Or find a way to do it to where it doesn't make a mess. Now, anyway, she came in and, you know, she sees a mess, and rightfully so, it's like, you know, stressed about it, and she's like, hey, stop, you gotta stop peeing on blah, 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 you know, why don't you do what your granddad does? And why don't you sit on the toilet like your granddad does? And now, I expected to just see, and she shut the toilet seat to demonstrate this. I expected to see her sit down, you know, with like, in the typical, you know, you're going to go number 2 formation and the way that you would sit down on the toilet. However, she did something I did not expect it and turned around and sat, like with the commode facing the other way, and you know, like almost like you're hopping in the saddle, right? And was like, your granddad told me he uses the bathroom this way. And ever since that, I've just, and I'm talking facing the, you know, the you know, the back of the commode, basically, sitting down, straddling that thing like this. And that's how he goes to the bathroom. And, well, she was like, I guess that they had some conversation about it. But yeah, she said he told me that he goes this way. So I don't know, maybe he was having some kind of old person conversation and telling her that he makes a mess any other way or something, or maybe it was grandma, I don't know. But there was no, however it was worded to me, there certainly wasn't, she wasn't a witness, but had been told this information, which I feel sorry for her even having to hear this. But I'm also just having a really hard time ever since that, even understanding how that would work, why that would be good, why that would be superior to just sitting down and facing like the normal number 2 formation, as we said. And I've just been, yeah, I don't know, just generally, I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. Yeah. Anyway, there you go, guys. I've never been the same. I don't know that he ever actually could have pulled that off. That's my first thing, is like, maybe he was just living high on the hog and telling everybody he's got to, you know, like, you're newly whatever, you've stopped drinking or something, or you know, you've gotten big into a hobby and you can't stop talking about it, you know. And we just caught him in a moment of passion talking about new ways to use the bathroom, but I guess that at a certain point that became the regular way, and I don't know. Yeah, sorry, pal Buck. Yeah. Sorry. I will say, hey, Rotes, thanks for hanging out, man. And, yeah. Sorry, I missed when you said you were heading out. But, yeah. Have a good night. Get some sleep. I wanted to go to Creed's mansion, right? We're in the fairy town now. Okay, that's what I'm doing with my life. Okay. Oh no! Wow, Admiral. Yeah, now I've infected you with it, Palpok. Sorry. Oh, good. Rhodes is fading. He's fading fast. The only thing keeping him awake was getting into a 90s slang competition and talking about his grandpa's unit. Now he's falling asleep. I understand. 80s slang. Sorry. Excuse me. It was a little all over the place. I think you guys can both admit to that. Shit. Where do I save? I've dedicated about 10% of my brain to the game today, and that number might be generous. Here's where I save. We are not the same. Well, I will admit to that. In fact, I remember hearing people my age tell me that Alpha. I understand if you Palpog needs to. Just yeah. I would just say I would understood if you felt that you had to go get a palate cleanser or get up and take a walk and try not to think about what just happened. I understand. I was gonna say, I remember people my age saying like, I'm an 80s kid, I'm an 80s kid. And it's like, I was born in the late 80s, but I can't really say that I remember the 80s. I can't claim I love everything that I learned about, and I love the 80s. I can't claim that for myself. That was, I was gaming in the 80s. Before the 80s were over. I was playing some Mario 1. I had a controller in my hand when I was 2 years old. Thanks to having a big sister, that helped. The senior citizen of chat says Admiral Nog. Outranks us, yeah. Yeah. We were born to insult people and drink from water hoses? Brick shit houses. We're born to insult people. Well, you can't do that now? A whole generation born to insult people and drink from water hoses. Yeah, I'm getting to the end of my 30s. This is Creed's mansion, finally. Anybody here?
Well, I don't know.
Hey, T-Roy, what's up? T-Roy calls the youngest. Uh-oh. This is when T-Roy puts like that he's 17 and Twitch or something, and Twitch bans him, or you know, or he's actually 12. You know. Whoops. See you later, Rotes. Thanks for hanging, man. Have a good night. Mad Dog 2020. Yeah, it looks like they've done a little redecorating around here at Creed's mansion. This was the place we got miniaturized. Oh, Bowie! Adler regained his memory and suddenly went berserk. He had a fearful face, but my master seemed to understand everything. He fell into the sea to stop Adler. He fell into the sea to stop Adler? Is Mr. Creed still alive? I really want to find the legendary magic sword, but I can't do that if I'm stuck here. May I join your force? Eric the Knight has joined the force. Me and my cheating team? T-Roy's cheating team? Yeah. Man. You know, T-Roy comes around and we just start talking hockey right away, man. And I love it. What should I do now? I can go anywhere. Maybe with you? These are the guys that we had an option of having them join our team. It was like you could get one out of the 4 or something that were standing there. And I accidentally blew right through the when they asked if, like, I walked up to one of them and I just held the button down too long and I had her join the party, and it turns out, yeah, that was Klarna, or whatever. Anyway, it was a good idea. She's awesome. Dustin was like, you picked the best one. I guess you get to come back for all of them later. Look at Tywin the Mage. Look at these guys. Yeah, Rotes like he basically invented whole cloth some kind of bet that you and him had, T-Roy, as to who would win the game, and that he would stream naked if his team lost. And I don't know that you were consulted for this. I think it was all just a fiction created on the spot. Exactly, right. What would it? I'm just wondering what would you even do to like not get yourself nuked? Yeah, he's not streaming right now, so we don't. Let's go down here and contact Xeon again. Man. Saw me look. Yeah. Yeah, I peeked through my little portal. I checked the ring cam. I hacked your ring cam, Rotes. I can see everything. Do 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 do. Rhodes has got a flock camera inside his house. What is that chest out there? And how do we get to it? Oh, sounds good, man. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the 2 new cats. That's cool of you to adopt. I know a lot of shelters. Well, I'll just say, it's got to be this. Similar things happen everywhere and around similar times often. It's, can be a bit seasonal with like shelters just being totally full and stuff. And I was seeing some stuff from some of the local cat shelters here, cat and other animal shelters saying that they're like, beyond capacity. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah. Sorry about the senior cat. That's really cool of you to take the 2 in. That's cool that it sounds like they were already, since they're brothers, they were probably already like bonded, and it can be good to get, we just adopted that one cat. I know you got to go at any time, so I don't mean to hold you here, but we just adopted Tigress, as the sort of only cat. And I did think, man, it wouldn't have been much more in terms of, well, I don't know. I was going to say in terms of trouble, raising another cat, but the cat we have here is actually, it has been really expensive to have her because she has FIV, feline immunovirus, immunodeficiency virus. It's basically, HIV for cats. And so she has a compromised immune system, and over time she's had UTIs. Like at a certain point she just started getting these recurring UTIs, and it was like every few weeks we're back at the vet or something. It's all super expensive, and but they got her on a daily medicine that I think is experimental. I don't think they use this often for cats. And like we went to a specialist at the local animal hospital or whatever, 24/7 like emergency vet. We had to go there to see because our regular vet was like, hey, why don't you go see someone who specializes in and this kind of thing. And yeah, she prescribed this, I think it's an antibiotic, but it's a different class of them, and I don't think it's usually prescribed for cats. And she takes that every day, and man, it has been since then there's only been 2, and this has been 3 or 4 years now that she's been on the meds, and we've only had to take her to the vet maybe once or twice. And there were some extenuating circumstances excuse me, leaving town, and she's the person that we had fill in for it didn't know how to mix the meds, and she was short on some meds for a couple of days, and it was basically the routine had to break down. But other than that, it was really good. And that brings us to today, where she's still pretty stable. And yeah, man, I know. Yeah, you gotta have some fun, because nothing's guaranteed. Excuse me. And I know eventually, that's the thing. They're just so vulnerable. FIV cats are to... Is this where I want to be? No. I gotta get back to the temple or whatever, Mm-hmm. Anybody want to take some? I almost got too many. You know, it's funny because I know it's really easy to start collecting a whole crew, and I've heard of the cat distribution system and how that brings folks, you know, bring cats. They'll come around to you, and oh, now we have a cat. Damn it, Bowie. Sorry, I need to get back to that shrine area. 8 rabbits and 4 cats now. Oh man. Yeah. They pulled a shitty on you? Tripled it. Yeah, they I hear they do that. That's crazy. And then you got, what, four humans, Rhodes, living in that house? Shit, where'd I go? There's a sitcom in there somewhere, I think. Oh yeah, alright. Here we are. Oh, damn it, Bowie, you walked right into it again. This is the worst. This might have been the most distracted I've been in the 20 episodes of this series, but I'm thankful for it. Or I should say, it's not always a problem for me. I know it can be frustrating watching, but see you, Rhodes. Thanks for hanging. Oh no! The 2 new cats. They ate the fish. Man. Saltwater aquarium, man. Yeah, I hear that those can be, if you're able to go through the time and expense to keep one of those up, you know, it's pretty sweet. Sorry that's gone. Is it that the cats ate all the fish, or is it that all resources then began to go to these 2 new cats, and our aquarium project was deprioritized? Oh no. Well, I hope you guys were safe in all this, and most of your stuff made it out okay. R.I.P. to I imagine the ruin the tank. Yeah, that sucks. Were you at home for that? You're just sitting around, and then you hear it like arcing from the other room. And it's like a cartoon. You come back, and the cat is all, you know, he's all blackened with soot and with the whiskers sticking straight out, and oh my god. That sucks. Damn. Okay, sorry. I know I'm in a bit of a loop here. I gotta get to that shrine area. I keep coming into this section. I don't think this is where I need to be. That's actually the tunnel to the other continent, or rather North Parmesia, I think. Get us out of here, Bowie. Oh no! Man, these cats are dead set on ending your aquarium project here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That really sucks. I'm sure you've done a lot of care too, because it's, you know, you can't just like pop one of those up and forget about it. It takes a lot of thought, a lot of consideration. Okay, now. Now, where is that, Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, you've got, right, and then you're growing coral in it, and... I know a lot of care has to be taken, too, to, like, what can coexist inside the tank, and... You know, never a saltwater tank, but I had friends who had, freshwater tanks, and, like, they didn't, you know, it was like... Sometimes they'd even be told that fish could be together or something, of course, because just some place is just trying to make a deal, just trying to sell some... I keep coming here. I don't want to do that. I don't think. I think I need to sail down the river. But yeah, I remember a couple of folks I knew in high school, their fish ended up eating each other. A friend of mine posted his, or rather, he named them all after wrestlers, which was very of the time. And I remember it helped too. It did help, you know, they were color-coded. These very colorful fish. Turns out they all wanted to eat each other, it turns out. But they pretty much had a Royal Rumble inside of the tank over the course of a pretty short amount of time. And I think it was maybe Kane that ate all the others, I believe. Kane won the Royal Rumble. And I should say that my friend in no way intended to have them fight or eat each other. He thought that it's like, he thought that these fish could be together and was told that. And he never caught it in the act either. It was just like, oh, where'd the other fish go? That's cool, Admiral, yeah. See them work together. How did I get here? I'm gonna go to YouTube and wind this back, honestly, because, like, I know that there's that one. I'm gonna go. Let's head south. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm gonna see what I can do. I have to check out what a pistol shrimp looks like. I love that name. Okay. All right. So I basically, yeah, we popped out of that. I'm just trying to see like where that tunnel is after we popped out. I'm seeing it now. Hold on. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry, I'm just gonna watch this back real quick and try to get to that part where we popped out. Yeah, like where is this, okay, Claude joined us. And then... Okay, I'm walking around in that temple right now watching this back. This is exciting stuff. I feel so stupid, but... Alright, it's down where these rivers converge. There's a little cave there. Yeah, you gotta get up to where that, like, our little sail, that raft and stuff is. Okay. I haven't been to this place in a long time. This is yeah, this is where Bowie was originally from, right? Didn't we escape from here? Okay. Exit Bowie. Can I get out of here? Okay, yes. Alright, so, I am here. I think I need to sail... Sorry, guys. I know, yeah. Right, D-Roy. Jeez. This shrimp would get annoying because he'd snap his claw. You could hear it across the... Yeah. Hey. Hey. I still want out of here. Ding! I think one of those was a clown... I think for sure we had a, he had a clownfish in that tank, my buddy. Although, I don't think he had a saltwater tank. Chased it all over until it jumped out of the water full speed and killed itself hitting the lid. Oh no! Bye-bye. This is it, I think. Yay! This is the one. Yeah, that new fish is like, oh, hell no, man. What did you just drop me into here? Are clownfish just like the dicks? Like, I don't know, are they just like the jock? The himbo of the fish? They're just dumb and aggressive. Here we are. Alright, folks. It only took me nearly 2 hours, but we made that little detour to Creed's mansion. I think that we're done in here. It is cool to know that we can go back to that previous continent, too, because I think that there's some missable items. I don't think there's anything else for us to do in here. I think we now head to that fight with, I accidentally ran into it earlier. The fight with, GESHP, or the Prism Flowers, whatever. Oh, that's cool. I want that shrimp cube. Yeah, I'd like to apologize to the clownfish. I'm really just talking out of my ass here, obviously, and I shouldn't have called you guys dumb. That's another plus for clownfish. Hey, more and more I learned about clownfish. Alright guys, I finally made it to this part. We're back here in... well, Ark Valley / continent with Gran, or whatever, the one that Bowie is from. Grans? I've been trying to class it up a little bit and call it, Gran. And, of course I had that sinking feeling that this is not how it's supposed to be done, and... Okay, let's go save. Now we can go initiate that fight with, GESHP. Shit, you know, we have a couple of new people in our party, and I don't really know how to use them. Oh, he's down at the bottom. That's right. He's outside the church. Or no church here, but still got the priest. I'm curious, if you get a chance, Nog, no rush, but yeah, I was trying to do just a brief bit of reading about ZYNK. So we just got ZYNK the robot. I happened to catch something, you know, it brought me to some forum where folks were discussing it, and I think someone was saying that and it makes a lot more sense now because I didn't have this character before, but they were saying ZYNK is a inferior version of Claude. And I was like, I don't know who Claude is. That must have been somebody we missed along the way. But yeah, now we have Claude the Golem. Let's take a look at these stats. 76, 71, 36. 4 movement. Doesn't move very far. 76, 71, 36. 76, 71, 36. Well, I mean, his attack is insane, of course. I mean, I guess he's pretty much what I thought he would be. A slow tank. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, let's see, Claude, right, yeah, I had to come... I had that arm or whatever, so I think I got Claude the first chance we got, but it was those other ones, the ones that, for... I guess these ones that we picked up from Creeds that, yeah, I totally missed that, going back to that mansion and stuff. Man, in that cutscene, that must have been, the kid's name. Oh, shoot, Adler, that's right, that must have been him. Or, I don't know. We shall see. This game is fun. I wonder where I would put... I wonder where I'd put Claude in. I could see it being easy to miss Claude, because you got to get that arm, you know, from the one town, and then it's not, you know, you don't run into Claude immediately after that. So, yeah. It's just funny too when you finally see it, and it's like, whoa. I was just like, wait, what's that? I heard the townspeople talking about it. There's like a little girl that's scared of it, and I was like, oh, okay, with an arm somewhere. Oh shit, that's what she's talking about. I found it, you know. I could see that being easy to miss. I've been reading about Mithril, and in the game, they told us someone nearby wants to help. Well, I guess they repurpose Mithril or use it for weapons. I don't know. I haven't found that person yet, but that has me wondering what's up with that. I haven't really done any research there. So I guess I think I'd learned before that you can upgrade some weapons, but maybe that's how. All right, guys. Hey, thanks, Admiral. I appreciate that. Yeah. You're like, yeah, you'll find out soon. Oh, yeah. Cool. All right, we're on part 20. Sorry, it's been a bit slow going. I'm going to get a good break now, and when we come back, we got a couple hours. We're going to dive in. I think we just head over to that battle. We caught the very beginning of the text. What's his name is there? GESHP. Not a great names. GESHP is there. And he mentioned something about the prism flowers before I reset. So I guess we're about to deal with those. I thought we had already dealt with them in that last battle, because there was a lot of talk of prism flowers, and then we saw they called it the purple worm, and it looked floral from the like game, the battle screen, the overhead view. I don't know. We'll see. All right, guys, when we get back, let's pick up where we left off. Thanks for hanging. I'll be back here in, give me a few minutes. You guys should take a break, too. I'll see you soon. BRB. Yo, hey guys, what's up? Happy Tuesday, good to see you. Part 20, well underway, especially if I ever come back from break. All right, here we are, part 20, part 2. Let us go defeat the devil army. I wish I had like a Darth Vader, I don't know, some kind of cheesy little voice effect for that one. All right, we're gonna do this. Hold on, where is it? I'm gonna chop my hair off on live stream. We're gonna put that hair back. Oh, thanks, Admiral. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, my buddy got this this shirt for me. He took a big trip to Tokyo last year, and this is one of the things he brought back. I didn't recognize it. I've had a couple people mention it or ask about it, but yeah, it has like a Mario Kart, you know, I guess printed tag on the inside, and Dustin says it's a fake. Well, feels good. I'll say this: it feels like it's of a good material, and it has held up to many washes. It's getting a little dull. I'm gonna tie-dye this thing when it gets an appropriate level of grungy. I think I will. I think we'll throw a little color at it. How's it sacrilegious, Pal Puck? You wearing my Slytherin t-shirt? Oh, is that where you got sorted into, Ichigo? All right, everybody, list your giant pop culture. What shirt are you wearing from a huge pop cultural brand? What are we doing? Tell us who you're wearing. I'm wearing Mario with the Famicom and racing helmet. I want to do standing streams sometime because I fucking hate just sitting down. I can't get comfy. Oh, yeah. Sorry, of course, Bob. Yeah, duh. Damn. I know, and honestly, if I hadn't been working this shirt into the rotation and I was sticking to my guns on that, because I did, you know, I used to try to wear it more often for the Nintendo stuff when I could, when it lined up. We haven't been playing a lot of Nintendo lately. Pac-Man. Did you ever do the what's it called? The like online, the Ichigo, there was like the whole, I don't know, Harry Potter had a whole website where people could go and get sorted and do little, I think, flash games and stuff. It was like a my outside perspective was Neopets for Harry Potter, essentially. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. That's what they say. I feel like I've been playing in so much Sega Genesis lately that I do feel thoroughly blast processed. I think that we're ready to advance. Go ahead and get into this next battle. It's over the bridge. Home console agnostic. Man, I'd never have had any Pac-Man merch or memorabilia. Yeah, I forget. Yeah, there was a whole like ecosystem with a bunch of little games and I think you had rankings or like activities you had to go through. And I think it also dovetailed with forums and all this other stuff. Now I guess you just play that Harry Potter game that came out a couple of years ago if you want to truly insert yourself into the wizarding world. I had never read a Harry Potter until like I was like 19. I have my like first somewhat serious girlfriend, or first one we were actually old enough to, you know, actually you're not just like going out doesn't pretty much just mean seeing each other at school events, you know. And she was huge. She was hugely into Harry Potter and would like, you gotta see Harry Potter, you know. Like when I first started dating her, it was they were the next to last book had just launched, and you know, she like speed read it and would do something where, you know, like I think when a new book would come out, it was like basically it'd kind of get read a few times. I didn't mean to come this way. We're good. It is the same girl, yes. Harry Potter and a Never-Ending Story were the franchises that were hugely important to her, but so I started reading the Harry Potter series, and you know, like it's decent. They were entertaining. At a certain point, I didn't finish it. I did make it to that like next to last book, and I never finished. Or I think it was the next to last, the Half-Blood Prince, I think. I feel like I'm talking about it, something from a distant age, because I just haven't really thought about this stuff, or, you know. It was like I read that stuff. I saw all the movies up to that point with her. She had them. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And yeah. Well, see, here's the like, yeah, I enjoyed that time of reading them, and yeah, for what they were, and even then knowing like, okay, this is a kid's series. They did get better over time. The books did. Still, I haven't touched that stuff in so long, and yeah, I don't know. To me, it's interesting that it became such a huge fandom, and I think we've all known I've known a lot of people who could read Harry Potter. All right, that was cool. You know, maybe they even had a time when they were pretty into it, and they were thinking about what house they're into, et cetera, et cetera. But then, like, that's one of those fan bases and then there's the you know, higher tiers of fans, and then I've met some people that's like, you've probably seen the refrain of read another book sometimes, because it was just so common for people to like relate everything to a Harry Potter book or situation or character or theme or whatever, and whether in online or personal discourse, I think we've all met one or two like Harry Potter super fans that it's another level of dedication, and God bless them. Have fun, you know. Yeah. Admiral said I was too. Yeah, I mean, like, right, and you know, I'm reading this stuff. It's already like, I wouldn't have been reading Harry Potter at that point otherwise, I don't think. Mostly just because I wasn't even really thinking about it, you know. And I didn't have that many friends who were into it around me or anything. Okay. Bowie, I need you to find GESHP. Your mission, should you choose to accept. Find GESHP, great name, GESHP, and his prism flowers. You're early! Here we go, alright, finally.
Then tears of joy.
Darn you, Grand Seal swine. But don't worry, I just finished my preparations. Yes, everything's ready. It's showtime.
Oh no. Oh man.
Asshole. You got that? You're an asshole.
Here we go. Sir Astral, why is he smiling?
He believes this is the place where we will die. Bowie, be careful.
We've heard that one from him before. Oh no, Bowie, take it easy. Animorphs. Oh man. I was into Animorphs too, Palpuck. I remember that one. Remember that series? There were some great transitions, and I would always, my friends and I always loved looking at the like middle. Some of the some of the, you know, hey, some of those the transitions about midway when they're, it's the stuff of nightmares. Grotesque stuff. And really, really funny. I read a lot of those books and I couldn't tell you anything about them. I remember those were a hit at the Scholastic Book Fair. Alright, what are we up against? Prism Flower, 62 HP. Dragon Newt. Griffin, Bow Rider, we've seen you. Is that Purple Worm? More Prism Flowers, Bow Rider. Bow Rider. Who's our boss? Oh, we got these guys down here. What is this? Executioner. It's got a scythe. 64 HP and Chaos Wizard, Shaman. So a couple people down here to heal this Executioner. Alright, nobody's going to be in range. Actually, these guys will be in range next turn if we move. Coming up quick, huh? Okay. Okay, I don't want to overcommit. You're kind of pinned in on this side here, too, with this ridge. So, you know, okay. We're mostly heading down this way. Yeah, I think they might be the Executioner. Death. Otherwise, I agree, yeah. You don't want a scythe for that. We're executing. You gotta have a scythe to reap those souls. Alright. Are you guys making it all the way up to Kazine if I send him across? I gotta start working some people this way. Actually, most of the action is that way, so. Let's get everybody out of this corner. They're gonna be on us next turn. I can put somebody out to kind of distract. Hi, Ken. Welcome. Happy Wednesday to you. I appreciate the recommendations in the chat there. That's sweet. I like that. Oh, Ken says I'm moving to Fuji City. Moving. Oh, what do you mean, Ken? Not a permanent move. All right, I don't know if I want to put them in the harm's way right now, but it'd be good to get people on. They're going to close on him kind of fast anyway, but how far can that Dragon New go? Anxious Man. Who's that down? Okay. I might move some other people over here. I think they're going to close on us soon, so I might just move Geralt up. Wow, yeah, that's... Oh! We got a Prism Flower shooting a Prism Laser. Way across the board. Oh, wow. Oh, that's great, Ken. May I ask you, is there any reason for the move? Maybe a new job, or... You don't have to say. I know that's a personal question, but yeah. I just moved recently, and we've almost unpacked everything, but it can take so long to adjust to a new place, you know. Okay, let's put Chester. Shit, I don't like this start. What do we do? Yeah, well, you know who I'm talking about, Palpuck. You know I'm talking about the depiction of death that walks around with the scythe. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, there are many versions of that. They many of which use different implements. But I think that's what they're going for with this one. It's a Grim Reaper style. Chester, I'm nervous. Let me put you... Whatever. You can defend, Chester. You're a good horse. I'm gonna have you start to move over. Just make sure we don't line up with the Prism Flower. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Quit your old company, Ken, and now taking a new job and going to Fuji City. Awesome. Yeah, well, congratulations. And I hope that your move goes smoothly. You know, it can be tough, but it's really, you know, can be worth it sometimes. I really enjoyed, although it can be stressful, I've really enjoyed, I think the move was a good one for my wife and I. So yeah, good luck to you. I hope that it's everything works out. You get there smoothly. I didn't, yeah, no, that's I want to try to grab some sounds tomorrow, Palpuck. I've set that as one of my big tasks. We've got a few of them. I got a few requests, so Bowie can come in next turn. Slade. Actually, a lot of people can come in next turn. I think I need to chill. Yeah, we need to just wait, I guess. Could have moved a couple people over. How far are they going to go that first turn? Let me just see what's up. They can go all the way up to that front line. Well, Kazin is dead. That's not good. Oh, thank you, Ken. Yeah. The Grim Reaper. The same one, Admiral. That's the one. The proverbial ex-wife. All right. I don't like that we lost Kazin so early. I would like to move my healers maybe to the grass right away. Or at least, I'm thinking of a reset. True, Admiral. Yeah. Yeah, I never, when I went to Japan, I only got to, you know, I mostly spent time in Tokyo and a little bit of time in, a little bit of time in some of the suburbs of Tokyo as well, but yeah, I didn't get to travel that much throughout. I would love to go back sometime and, you know, just travel. So much to see. It's, you know, it's the size of my, the state I live in now, California. It's roughly that size, in terms of land mass. But, with that being said, I've seen very little of this state, you know, so the idea of having all that to explore, it's exciting. I bet the views in Fuji City are not too bad. To watch a sumo? Oh, that'd be cool. See some sumo. I've thought before that if next time I travel overseas, I think I want to do, I love seeing live music, and in addition to seeing something, oh, we don't need to go here. What am I doing? I keep doing this. In addition to, seeing something local, I would like to see a band I really like if they go on a world tour, or, you know, or maybe they're from another part of the world, but every now and then I'll see an artist I like that's playing in Japan or somewhere else I wanted to visit, and it's like, oh, that would be so cool. Okay, not here. Focus, Bowie. Focus, Bowie. It's, we go up here, I believe. No, wait. What have I done? Yeah, up and to the left. Okay, cool. I should probably save it that. All right, let's try this again. So that prism flower shot us from across the map, and we lined up with it, I guess. So we're going to be dealing with this. It just showed it like going straight, yeah, just going straight up from its position. All right, here we go. Take number 2. I do feel okay about bringing her over here. I don't think they're going to get to her. Bow Knight might. They probably can, but I think she's going to be okay. People are protected if they're back here, I think. This, like in this corner. Kazine does not need to be on the front line. I think I can have, I can even bring people back a bit, I guess. I'm gonna try to get him to some safety, I think. I think if I just let them get a turn in, they'll be a lot closer, and then we can kind of go from there. I'm not sure, Nog. I've been trying to think about it some. You know, I think that there will be another Sonic thrown in it. I've thought about Sonic CD, a little bit about, you know, Sonic 3. However, I'm not sure. I've been feeling a bit of the pull back to the light that is Nintendo. I don't know what I want to play. Yeah, that's a good question. I should really be considering that. I'm just living for the moment, you know. Hey, one battle. Hey, man. It's one step at a time, one battle at a time. No, usually I have a pretty firm idea what I want to play next. I'm not sure. There's been a few things that I have been on the, I'm close to playing it again. Ocarina of Time, I think I could, I don't know, I love that game so much, and it'd be fun to just do a few streams of that. I've thought about doing a marathon for that sometime. Honestly, I could, I don't do a lot of, I've never done like a subathon or something, but I don't know. I could, speaking of moving, it kind of hits you hard in the pocketbook, and I've been feeling that I need to do like a really long stream sometime and see if I can't, you know, get the occasional pity donation. I don't know. We'll see. No plans for that, really. I'd also just be down to play the game. I'd, you know, always down for that. Yeah. Maybe this time, yeah, Cap Nemo, we 100%ed Ocarina of Time, or did we? Because I think I forgot like one map, a dungeon map somewhere. And Cap Nemo's never going to live it down. He's never going to let me live it down. Oh, yeah, actually, well, you know what? Well, speaking of Wind Waker, that is it. I guess that's the easy answer. I started Wind Waker and I put it on pause. And we're not very far. We only beat the first major dungeon. And I've got a beautiful setup for that. I don't want to toot my own horn. Most of it is just, you know, Wind Waker assets that are awesome, that make for a great, you know, atmosphere. But all that is to say, the hard work of setting all that up is done. So that we should do that sometime. I can keep Elric back this turn. He can hang out and then move to a safe spot soon. I don't think they can get us in this second line. I'm just gonna have a couple people move back and... Oh shit. Thought I was gonna get hit. I can kind of have Higgins out as a bit of a... I don't know what to do. Pachio-kun. I don't know that game, Balfuck. I'm sorry that it fell on deaf ears. I wish I could catch every reference, man. Alright, sorry, I'm lost in the sauce, trying to figure out what to do with this this battle here. I really think I need to pull most people back, because I think second turn is going to be the one that we really need to do something. So I'm going to keep most everybody back, and hopefully out of that front line. And just, they'll move up some. That's what I'm hoping, praying. Yeah, like if I put everybody back, what are those closest guys gonna do this first round? Oh man, poor janky Sonic knockoff. I haven't thought about like Sonic knockoffs or clones. I'm kind of curious, are there any other notable ones? Or I was just seeing something. Oh, it was I was watching like an old this I think it's like 6 years ago. It was an AVGN episode where he was why don't you hang out for this round? He was he did an episode on Mortal Kombat, mostly focusing on the first game. And then he's gonna do, I guess after that it's Mortal Kombat knockoffs. This Dragon Newt doesn't want to move, huh? Let's see. Come closer. Okay. Higgins lured the Griffin out. Alright, Dragon Newt is close by. It will be here pretty soon. I'm going to start moving people down, but I don't want anybody in the way. We also have to watch out for these prism flowers. One shot us. I think I put it in the position across from this one, maybe? Oh, you shot me. Could Kazine go ahead and get the party started? No, they're going to fall on him pretty soon. Damn. Okay. Yeah, okay, right. Well, yeah, you get the mascot, and that brings accusations of being a knockoff. I could see that. I mean, and it was an era full of the sassy mascot animals. So I could see where people would lump that together, perhaps unfairly. Okay, I don't need anybody getting hit this round, so hang out. You, on the other hand, can probably shoot this guy, and should. Oh yeah. I think you brought Awesome Possum to my attention. First off, hilarious title, right? Everybody just go ahead and get a laugh in. That's funny. Awesome Possum? It even rhymes. Have it be a character, right? Yeah, go ahead and get your laugh in. I gotta bring some other people down, but touche, Cap Nemo. I will say it does feel like somebody's got to do it kind of situation. You know, somebody somewhere has got to make a game with the character Awesome Possum before too long. I think that, yeah, we're just getting lit up by these things. Oh, it hit the Griffin, too. A little friendly fire. Well, that wears our people down. This is going to be a tough battle, I do believe. High Seas Havoc. Oh, let me not look. May's about to get killed. Okay. Kaboom. Well, this one might be a reset. I still moved out a little too far. I think I can just chill. I didn't have to bring Higgins forward. Everybody's banged up. I think I also, with them coming in so soon, I need to be hitting. I think I can have Karna hit everybody with a boost early on. Yeah, I'm ready for this. I can. She needs to be hitting people with a boost or something. Get a buff in at the beginning, because they're going to close in on us pretty fast. I do not need to bring anybody out like I really want to. I could possibly even just move everybody back a level first turn. I think they would begin to close, and maybe second turn we might be able to get in and do something. That's what I'll try. High Seas Havoc. Oh man. A water stage for every level. Just what we all wanted, right? You know, I gotta say, I generally like a good water. We didn't put our golem in either. I wanted to try him. I generally like a good water level. I'll just say this, some of the games where people complain about a particular water level and, oh, you know, water levels, I'm like, that's fine. Water temple? Come on. Sometimes you gotta get lost, man. If I were playing a Zelda game and I didn't at one point get into a dungeon and realize that I feel as if I've done everything I can possibly do, and then when you finally figure it out, it feels so good. It feels great. I think Ichigo, somebody missed that first key, huh? somebody didn't move that block at the very beginning, or whatever. I don't think it's a key, but yeah, I don't know. There's a move you can do right at the very beginning. You go in and you go to the right, and I don't remember which level it is, but you can push or pull the block around, I think. And if I got in, I could feel it out. It's all coming back to me now. Okay, I don't think they're getting all the way up here. I'm gonna put that's as far out as I'll have some folks. Everybody else, Karna. This would be a great place for a boost, right? Perhaps I should have waited until yeah, let's individually pick all these. Probably should have waited until or done it when I had what's his name over here too, but Radical Rex, yeah. A Radical Rex. If he was from New Zealand, it'd be Radical Rex. Rex. You really gotta get up there, man. Ix. Big Nose the Caveman. Big Nose the Caveman freaks out. I haven't heard that title. Yeah, I guess all these knockoffs, you know, they... Maybe there's a reason I haven't heard of some of them. Okay. Focus. Focus pocus. Here we go. Magic user's back. Oh, you guys gotta come forward. Come on. Well, whoopsie daisy. Geralt is lined up with one of these, I guess. Bzzz. Did I ever fill up on items and stuff? I don't know. I've been on a little bit of a Mortal Kombat kick lately. I don't really know what spurred it on. I don't know. Did we? Was there some recent news about Mortal? It wasn't that. I don't believe, because I tend to miss all this stuff. But I don't know if there. I feel like Mortal Kombat was in the news somewhat recently.
Fatality. Fatality. Fatality.
Okay.
Fatality.
We got 4 in a row. Jeez.
You suck.
I gotta say, I do like the title, Pal Buck. It's intriguing. What kind of havoc are we getting up to on the high seas? Okay. All right, here we go. Everybody back. Come and fight us. Slade can move a long way. Peter could probably come out and lure some people out. He's pretty tough, but I don't know. I don't know how long he lasts. I'm just gonna move everybody back. I hope that they do move this turn. Executioner. Socket. A robot bird named Socket. Man, I don't know that this is the case, but that could have been somebody's life work, you know? It just gets written off as a Sonic, ripoff. He's telling everybody, like, no, man, hey. Oh, by Vic Tokai. All right, okay. Oh, thank you, yeah. I was just interested, yeah. That's fine. I didn't even see that one, but yeah. Oh, Vic's telling everybody in his life, like, oh, it's good. Oh, Sokka, I'm making this great game, man. I really believe in it. I know nothing about it. Maybe it was everything worked out and it sold well. I'd like to believe that. All right, Elric, where do you want to go, my friend? I don't think you need to come out yet either. I don't think anything's coming all the way over here just yet. But... Oh, did I kill the notifications? Sorry, Ichigo. Doo-doo. Oh, there it is. As soon as I hit the button, it came out. I don't know if it was like waiting to be enabled or if I just had perfect timing. Anyway, you move back.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
You... Are they gonna come out? I'm just gonna waste turns while they're, yeah. I think I think I do have to draw somebody out, I guess. I don't know. Interesting, like, name change. Yaha's lined up. Bzz. Oh, thanks, Ichigo. Your vote has been registered. Thank you. Man, you didn't get the sticker, huh? They didn't just have the roll sitting out at the end or something on the way out? I feel like I usually see like when I vote in person, I'll see like the, damn, we're just gonna get lit up. Bzz. Guess I should have moved him. But yeah, they'll just like have a table at the end that has some stickers and stuff. And yeah. Oh yeah, I was able. So did you go into a building for it? Because if you had to go into a building, I would hope that they could have done that. Because that's what I've done, is dropped it off and they just had the little roll of I voted stickers there. I could have taken them all, man. Anyway, your vote has been registered. Thank you. Might also want to check with the Secretary of the State, or Secretary of State for whoever oversees those elections in the state of Pennsylvania to ensure that. But yeah. Oh man, no stickers. Sorry, I was just trying to find a way that they could have given you stickers. I wanted to believe it. Well, we are battling now. And, he's got 1 HP. Okay, no Prism Flower here or here. And obviously he needs to be healed. And both of these guys, they just went, I think. Grr, I wanted to get the party started. Maybe I'll put you over here for now, or do you have an item? Damn. Bad start for Yaha. Can I get him healed really soon? Sarah's up there. I'm just gonna try to move him back, I think, and get him healed. And all right, Higgins, what you got, man? We're gonna need some help. I should have brought I gotta bring Elric over soon, but I'm scared. This is lined up with a Prism Flower. I wonder where the catch is, or like where it will, what point am I in its range? Guess I'm okay from over here. All right, I'm gonna try to get Higgins to get the party started. Worried about our boy. I gotta get my vote in at some point, Ichigo. I got the ballot and stuff. It's not just governor here. Got some other good important stuff. You probably had a couple you know. Yeah, so you probably had, I don't know what all was up for this vote for you as well, but sometimes people can just focus on the one part or the big statewide or, you know, in a federal election, the president, and then that's the only thing. And it's good to do some research about all the other stuff too, because that can have an even more acute effect on your life. Okay, Heal Yaha. I'm sorry. I've been very, my brain has not been here today. That's okay. We're gonna try to get through it. Heal Yaha. Keep on trucking. Time Dominator first. Yeah, well, we're gonna do a million of these socket games. These Dominators. Man, chance to do a powerful spell to these guys. Tempted to take it, but Kazin. I'm lined up with the Prism Flower here, I guess. They're gonna come for him no matter where he goes, but yeah, he's definitely... Wanted to see how much this level 2... Yeah, I mean, those can, those races can be really important. Yeah, Palpuck. And a lot of folks, you know, there has been I think that in general there's been a bit of a reversal for this, but it was certainly a point of focus for you know, for certain political persuasions. It was a right-wing political focus to try to, you know, to get on all the school boards and stuff. It's talked about a lot, and a lot of other folks are just sleepwalking through all that, and then it's like, oh, meanwhile, you know, they see a headline of something a school board member has said or done, or a bathroom policy or something, and, you know, and everyone's like, whoa, what the fuck? All right, let's, I don't know. I'm scared. You can't really do anything from here, but I can get her over to... Somebody's got to heal Gerhardt. He's in harm's way. Can she heal him from here? No. I think these two got a boost earlier, but honestly, I'm like, oh, Yaha's up there. Okay. I think the boost is expired for some. I don't know if it has for Kazin, and maybe this is the best way she can help from over here. Kazin did need it, and he's the one I'm worried about the most, because he's out there, and Higgins, I guess they're the most exposed, so yeah. Yeah, and you get, you know, yeah. I'm just shaking my head because there's a lot that I want to say and have said at other times, and at this current juncture, I feel like I don't have the energy other than to say, yeah, pay attention, because well, you know, other people are paying attention, and often you might find that you wouldn't want those people representing you or your community, and you might be shocked at some of the things they say, do, some of their plans, etc. And that's the stuff that, you know, in a obviously national politics is huge and affects us in many ways, but sometimes in terms of day-to-day getting by, being able to get to and from work, etc., going about your regular life, the things you interact with on a day-to-day, so much is local. And Ichigo says turn on, tune in, and drop out, man. That's right. That's when I need like a sitar to play or something, just to
My style is like the reaction from too much acid, never come down.
God, Nemo. There was water beneath the water, powering the water. Water removed. Water removed. Okay, he probably needs to get out of the way because he's about to get hit by an archer. Peter boy. Peter man. Dustin's had enough. Alright, I gotta get Gerhard out of here. He's not doing us any good. Damn, really would have liked to have had him healed that last turn. Might have been smart. Can he finish anybody from here? Surely this would probably get him killed though, right? Oh no. Well, this will get him killed. Dodge! That sound is awesome. All right, well, go right, shoe. Yeah, it's I talk about not feeling like the people that represent you know what they're doing, Dustin. I mean, that's a lot of people can feel that everywhere, and be it's, you know, it's absolutely valid in many cases, most probably, but damn, yeah. I wanted to try to heal Gerhardt because I'm in a pickle now. She doesn't have anything to heal him. I'm moving out a little bit far with May. Man, if Bowie can wipe him out here, maybe I'm okay. Just what's up? There's a flyer near us. Yeah, that's going to be on us next turn. Or at least on May. I'm worried that I need to get an item to... I really need an item. Bowie needs to be able to heal people when he's moving around. That's okay. I'm going to take this guy out, and I think maybe Gerhalt hopefully can be out of the range. Chaos for Amiga. Thank you, Palpuck. Yeah, I hadn't heard of most of those. Kid Chaos I have heard of, yeah. I guess I hadn't considered Sonic ripoff, you know? I hear Mario ripoff, so many other franchises, but I hadn't really thought about Sonic ones. Chester. You're out of range of everyone, so why don't you heal Gerhalt? With your magic that you don't have. God damn, does anybody have a healing item? Sorry. I'm mad at my team right now. That's gonna come back to haunt us. Anyway. You're not going to be hit from this side, so why don't you just hang out here for now. Exactly, Dustin. Basically, I just need to understand the range of these enemies, and whenever I'm unsure of that, I need to just assume it's probably 3 spaces more than I think it is. Okay, I'm gonna get... You might actually have something, Slade. What you got? Perfect. Yaha may rejoin the battle. I think we're safe from prism flowers here. Let's see. This is a cool battle. I like that they have those... They start everybody so close to us at the beginning. Got this one. He's gonna be here. Nothing. So far, the prism flowers have been as much or more of a problem for the enemy than they have been for us on this particular try. Okay, I think Higgins can go here and toss his javelin. We are getting lined up. I think we'd be in... You're good there. All right, let's go ahead and move you down then and have you... Oh no, he can't hit from there. Okay. No, let me just be here. Use the javelin? Yeah, okay. Oh, I see, Dustin. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I really scored. There were a couple of rounds where that really helped us. So, yeah, it makes sense. Ninja first, yeah. Balbuck with an encore. Zul the Ninja from the nth dimension. All right, I'm to close this one out. I'll let's see what that one is. Potential Sonic ripoff. Wow. And it keeps... And Husker by Titus Software. Oh, man. I'll come back in the morning and there will be, like, additional comments on YouTube. Zool, Ninja the Nth Dimension is a platform video game developed and published by Gremlin Graphics. It was marketed as a rival to Sega's Sonic the Hedgehog. I'd say it counts, Palpuck. Wow, he's got a, looks as if it's almost like a traffic control, you know, I don't know, beacon, a little, I don't know, what do you call them? The little tool they wave around. Zool. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to get a short break in, and I think this battle's going okay. I've got a couple people that need healing badly. Oh, she's where a prism flower is, I think. Yaha's good to get back in the battle, I guess, although there's nowhere great for him to stand. Just get him here. Or, yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. I need to get a little break in. Thanks, guys. Oh, thank you, Palpuck. I appreciate it, man. I never could have guessed. I don't know why. I just hadn't thought about the Sonic ripoffs, and yeah, seeing that AVGN. Well, I haven't actually seen the episode, but seeing him preview Mortal Kombat ripoffs, I was like, okay, yeah, definitely. I although I can't name many, I remember a lot from the time. But this is hilarious, yeah. No running up walls, but I like that they did position it as a competitor to Sonic the Hedgehog. At least in their minds. How you guys doing? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. I'm going to get a little break in. When we come back, this will be a short one. When we come back, we'll try to work on this battle. All right? BRB. Thanks for hanging.
Suck it on, chill it out.
Let's see if anybody here has a question. Does anybody here have a question?
Perfect.
All right. Hello, good people. What's up? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Let's get back into this thing. It's hot today. Sweating it out. All right, Kazine, where were we? Only Zool. It is the 90s, and there is time for clacks. I guess I can go ahead and move Kazine up. I don't like him being at the front, really, but... let's see, is he going to be lined up with any Flores? Flores? No. Somebody's got to move up. Alright, this kills the Griffin, I think. Exploded.
That's a lot of nuts!
Oh, I was telling you guys about, I was telling you guys about, is there time for Zoop? There is time for clacks, but I never made time for Zoop. Was that the unicycle one? Did you guys ever make time for Zoop? Zoop time. I think that's a hot spot there. You don't want to stand there. No, no. Just get in a line. I'm just gonna have everybody move single file down the game board here. Honestly, I don't know if there's a better place for you to stand. It does look like I've put May where a prism flower is ready to blast her. I think I can just go here with Higgins. It's good where Yaha. I know. It's good. I think he's good where Yaha is. I don't think it can shoot that far, but let's see. The most 90s box art ever. Zoop it up. Prism laser! Exclamation point. Oh. Zoop. Yes! Okay, I have seen that. Yeah, okay. I have seen that box art. And yeah, it doesn't get too much more 90s than that, really, you know? I mean, the Japanese versions of those first couple Sonic the Hedgehog games. Sure, you know. Oh yeah, we're just... what a stream! We've been through a lot today. Uniracers, that's the one I was thinking of. I don't know if maybe it's the styling of the box or something that triggered that for me. I definitely have seen Zoop and wondered what the hell it was. Never played it. I'm gonna start moving you down, Peter. I'm gonna get May out of the way. Is there anything? There's nothing down here, right? I can just move you down there. I don't think there's anything in that square either, actually. Should I just move you all the way down and get this party started? Actually, let's see. I gotta worry about these on the side. Let the party started. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Let's see it. I have become the Phalanx. Let's see what we got. You know, of course I have to type, I even know the historical context of Phalanx, but I always forget to type game or video game or whatever at the end. And, however, Google, and this one, I don't know which one I wanted you to know, but you can assume I'm probably asking about a game, most of the time. Give them both too big. Wow. Yeah, I've seen this cover, but never played it. Dustin, you mentioned this game. Yeah, you mentioned it, Dustin. That's right. Yeah, nothing to do with Banjo. What a beautiful cover that is. Enhance. I want to see that up close and personal. Maybe not. Okay. Perhaps not.
Enhance.
We're blowing this thing up. They sure do got a pretty phalanx. Alright. Enough of that. Ding. This is Admiral Nog in just a few more years. My beard is better. Nice. His overall vibe. He does, this is a... I know this look, too. That's a little bit of a, like, what are you doing around here? You know, you almost can't believe it. You're telling me this guy has nothing to do with the hyperspeed shootout in space? What, Powpuck? He played Santa Claus? Yeah, this guy was born to play Santa, wasn't he? Come on. Hey, Rhizone. Welcome. His role as Santa probably... I don't know. I hope that brought more joy in terms of numbers of people, you know, versus the game that Phalanx did in its original run. Now it brings a lot of joy by way of people laughing at its box art, but... and then saying it's a cool game. All right, I'm ready for the browser to go down now. Thank you. It's ride time. How you doing, Rhizone? Welcome. You ain't from around these parts. You sure do got a pretty phalanx, boy. Yeah. All right, let's you know, I'm from the deep south. I didn't move away until, you know, kind of like mid-20s. And I will say, there was once or twice that there's a couple of places that I have stopped in the state where I'm like, I feel creeped out here, you know, and including one gas station that had like it's kind of a common thing, but you know, like they'll serve food and maybe even have a couple of tables, you know, a few tables or a couple of, maybe up against the window, in this particular case, a few booths, you know, and yeah, they serve food. And I walked in there to get some gas, I believe, and it truly was like everybody who was in the booths when I came in, it was like this. I watched every head turn, and I don't, you know, normally like this could be like some paranoid thinking, or maybe the thinking of an anxious person, you know, like, oh, I'm nervous, or, you know, blah, blah, blah. Everybody turned to look. No, I swear to God, it's like something straight out of a movie. Everybody turned and had just this look that, like, it was just such a flummoxed and like a, almost like a, now whose boy is that? I should know him, but I don't. You know, there's like that kind of feel to it. Like they're a little bit angry that they don't recognize you. And they kind of think that they should, you know, and like but it's like, yeah, there's when you get really out there, there's just basic things like people not knowing to not stare at someone, you know, because everyone's new to them in their world. Anybody who comes in and it's not like, or, you know, like I said, Jim's boy. Oh, that's Jim's boy. Now, of course, I had like some, you know, longer hair at the time and stuff. So I think it's like, whoa, what we got here? Oh my God. That boy ain't right. He snapped a guitar string. It's Zorkin time. We're Zorked and Zooped, and I don't know what to do. Maybe I shouldn't put you there. Alright, focus. Sarah needs to heal herself. She can do that on a budget. I can, Dustin, yeah. Wow, the everyone turning around to stare. I was just like, what the fuck is this? Are we gonna bring anybody else down? Like, where is the, okay, that's a hot spot there. We're getting close to a couple of those purple worms, I guess. Maybe it'd be good to get into a defensive position. Kazine might be good there for now, honestly. I could do another boost. It's been a while. She's lined up. Oh, yeah, she and May are lined up with this flower here. So is Peter, too. Sorry, let me figure this out. Do I need to come from the right, kind of? Because you got a bunch of prism flowers over here. And there's one lined up there. I'm gonna get May off of that spot, I think, and Rhizome, what is that from? I love that Rhizome's always singing away in the chat, making a joyful noise. No. Okay, nice. I feel like that's not the first of their quotes that you dropped for us. The phalanx feller. Alright, can I wait a turn? She needs to get off of this tile, I guess. Everybody's lined up. They're not coming any further. If I put you there, Bowie, you would be safe. Oh, there is a prism flower down there, but I don't know if it can get to us. Oh, Geralt needs a healing, huh? Darn. I think this line here is safe, and I don't think we got anybody coming up this next turn. I'll try to get him healed. Does he have anything for himself? He does. Yeah. Well, we've got a couple of horse. Let's see, we've got May, Higgins. We had another horse boy somewhere. Oh yeah, there he is, Chester. I think we might have even had another, Rick. If you're into horses, this game's got horses and centaurs, etc. This game's got a little something for you. This would really drag them out. Just a ton of flowers there. I think we're still out of the range of this one, but I don't want to test it. I know we are here. Sorry, Higgins. Gotta look all the way across. Okay, Higgins is in the line of fire. How about this? I think this part is good. Yeah, I'm gonna put him there. Alright, Slade, you gotta move up a bit. Peter can go here, I think. There is a prism flower there. Shit. I might, we might kick that one off accidentally. Yeah, we watched it. One time our band director was gone, Rhizone, and we watched My Fair Lady, and like the sub put that on for us. And some of those, I've only seen it that one time, and some of the songs have been stuck in my head ever since. I think I'm in the range of that one. I might have screwed up there. I think Chester can go all the way down if he wants, but maybe not too far. One in particular, the lots of chocolates for me to eat. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, wouldn't it be lovely? That one's been stuck in my head like ever since. Oh man. We have a name for the Phalanx Feller. I have no idea what's going on. But we've named them. I don't say that to be rude, more just to admit my absolute confusion. Higgins is in the line of fire. Yeah, it's one of many of the scenes in which I guess there's that earlier one. There was some song, of course the whole thing is, oh, she's going from this, oh, she's going to this high class, or basically this person from a quote lower class background, I don't know, for lack of a better way to describe, is now getting a taste of the real world, just having to have a crash course in the finer things in life and learning to. There's one about not using slang and stuff, and proper enunciation. We're running out of spaces we can walk in, I think. Okay, she can just walk straight down then. Should be lined up with that one. Gotta get you back in this battle here. A volunteer Santa Claus for over 25 years. Oh, the cover of Phalanx. Our Phalanx Feller. Got it, thank you. Volunteer Santa Claus for over 25 years, and he owned his own successful construction company for over 20 years. Man. We know him as the Phalanx Feller, but it seems like this guy's lived a couple other lives, too. Did it say anything about whether or not he actually played banjo? Or did they just stick that prop in his hands? And I don't imagine he needed to use those banjo skills for this photo, but okay, Karna. How about you? I think that this prism flower is about to go off. Oh, there's not one right there, but these spots are tough ones, right? She can go there. Why don't you go there and give everybody another boost? Yeah, let's hit all these guys. Hey, Metroid, we are... You know what? ZYNK is not in our party, so we are swimming, I suppose. But yeah, I got the character of ZYNK on yesterday's stream, but I did a quick search just before press time today, and it turns out he's a bit of a dud, I think. So, well, you walk in with that kind of physique and that beard, Pal Puck, and they probably assume you can play a little banjo, you know? Maybe even a little pedal steel. I come from Alabama with the banjo on my knee. Oh, yeah. Dead weight. Just an anchor. You're right, Metroid. I think my team is a little wary of this so-called AI revolution, so they weren't in a hurry to recruit ZYNK, the robot. I think he gets hit if he's here, too. I gotta move him over to the right, just like everybody else. Geralt keeps getting hurt. That's okay. You know, I'd like to play Banjo-Kazooie. I've never played that one on stream, and I've only played like that first world or whatever. I don't know what you call them in that game, but I've never played much of BK. Smash the clankers. That's right. Oh man. R.I.P. to all those clones, man. Jeez. What a lot. What a lot in life, huh? I was like asking a question there at the end. Okay, let's move May down. That's right, Captain Nemo. Oh, there's been a couple of them, I guess. Yeah. My father fought in the Clone Wars. Whoops.
Give me a hell yeah!
Yeah, I lined Yaha up.
The Game Master.
Been a long time since we've engaged an enemy unit in any way other than getting hit by the prism flowers, but that's okay. Alright, I think we're about to get our wish here. They're coming soon. Let's just make sure we're not lined up with anything, and we'll be okay. I might even just move him out. I think our big ghosty boy is going to be on us very soon. This guy's coming from the purple worm's coming from that side. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, it'll be on me next turn, I think. I'll put him there. That worm's getting kind of close, too. These guys in the front, I think, especially while they're boosted, I think they'll be okay. Yeah. Ikaboka. Man, I wish I knew a little more. Is that Huttese? Maybe not. Chinchomana wanna pasa or something. There's one that Anakin says, little kid Anakin says, that always cracks me up. I think he's like kind of groaning a bit when he gets his assignment from Watto. I put a little said it like it's a Japanese word or something. Speaking of Watto and Japanese, anybody ever tried natto? I was talking to my wife about this recently. I tried it a couple times back in the day. Oh no! Peter's in the way. R.I.P. Iwata. And a second hit on Peter? Come on, man. Damn. Peter's one of my best characters.
Venezuela. I will deliver the latest news on the Pokemon series.
I saw that.
Charizard.
I saw him there, but I didn't. I don't know. I saw the other enemies closer, and I
the package for red
should have put him
featured
there.
Charizard.
Doggone it.
And the package for green features Venezuela.
Okay. All right. Shake it off. Here we go. Next up. Getting in any kind of range where I can. This is tough. I don't really know what to do at this point. I don't want to get my guys. That lines him up with one of the prism flowers. No, it doesn't actually. But he's not really that well protected. Could be here. I'll just have him heal this turn. Yaha needs healing too. All right. Yeah, it is really slimy. Nato is Ichigo. Oh yeah, he's so whiny during that one, right? Wanted to go to Tashi Station. Natto is fermented soybeans, and it's often sold in a it's sold in a little yogurt cup, basically. And I had some friends that I tutored. You know, these are I told you guys this story about a couple friends I tutored in college, and I got to go stay with them one time in Japan. They got me to try natto, and you know, as soon as you open it, it is incredibly pungent. It is quite a stench because it is fermented soybeans. It is very melty. Yeah, and you can take the way that they were like, oh, here's, I don't know how they phrased it, but they were like, best way to eat it. They took the ohashi, the chopsticks, they put it into the cup, and they just twirled it around, and it's so sticky. Think like sort of like a Rice Krispie kind of treat or something. It's been melted. It looks and is like that kind of stickiness, and you just twirl the chopstick in it, and it will just cling to the stick, and you can pull the whole thing out essentially. And the first time I tried it, you know, I thought it was quite gross, and then the second time I tried it, I don't know. I was like, okay, I see why people eat this. I don't know what it was. I think the shock of that initial one had worn off. And yeah, that second one, like I said, I won't say I loved it, but it was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I see. All right. I see the appeal. As gnarly as an experience as this is, and the smell and all that, I get what you get out of this. And then I did have it a few more times too. But yeah, that one was kind of like, I think that was one of the, they were kind of, I think that's one of those that it's like Japanese people know that it's weird to a lot of people, and they're, you know, they probably don't expect a Westerner to like it, because it seemed like it blew some minds amongst amongst them and their friends. Natto? Captain Nemo? They seemed kind of shocked that I liked it at all. All right, I think I can move you down. Shit, we're gonna have a lot of people on us pretty soon. Is that safe there? I think so. Oh no. And there's the one on the space down there. Dang! We are really running out of... Yeah, we're running out of places to go. I can put him in right in front of Geralt, but that's it. May and Higgins need... Okay, they're off of that bad spot. Okay. Sorry, gotta focus in for a second here. Battle's getting a little dire. Yaha is currently... Yeah, he's in a bad spot. Okay. Is she okay right there? I think she is, yeah. We're gonna be okay. Here we go. Get that going on Yaha. Okay, he gets next turn. I can't move him down here because then he gets nuked by this guy. I've been unable to kind of lure them into the flowers, except at the beginning. He's in distant. No, he's actually okay there. But he's going to be hit next turn. So maybe I just let this guy come in. Gotta move Yaha off the space, though. Damn. There's something every time I think I know what's up, I realize why that won't work. Okay. That lines up, doesn't it? I kind of had to put him, either hang him back or put him in harm's way, so I'm gonna have him to where he can be healed. Get everybody else off of that. They're close, aren't they? Okay. Wow. They're really coming for me. Shoot, can I just go back? I'm honestly like, maybe we need to do a strategic retreat now that I look at... They're starting to close in, and I wonder if I can get to a better... I can't help but wonder if I can get to a better spot. I think this next turn they'll be on us. So maybe I just wait. Well, that one can fly a long way. Need a little help for the hero. Somebody's got to heal him. Yeah, Ichigo, sorry, I missed your last thing there. But yeah, then I liked the natto. Yeah, it was pretty good. I've been wanting to try it again sometime. Honestly, I don't think it's something I'd eat a lot, but... I should mention, it was also very salty, too. Black coffee's an acquired taste. And to that, I say I'll acquire the flavor with creamer. People can be really particular about their way of drinking coffee, or it being the only way, or... I remember there being this kind of macho thing about drinking black coffee as well. I'm not saying that's certainly not everybody's hang-up. You could like it just because you like it, but... yeah, it's funny to think of, I'm just kind of thinking back. I remember people doing that. People, on some kind of kick about black coffee being the manliest. Can I put him here? I can. This is going to be closed in on pretty soon. Could just put him here, I guess, right? Sorry. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Oh, he can't hit from there, damn. Well. Man, I was really hoping I would be in range for this one. Oh yeah, shoot, this ghost is just blending in, hanging out over the water. I could take it out. What am I doing? Let's do that. Zoop. That's a deep thought, Rhizome. Ironic, yeah. That just has me thinking about like just a tangential thing, but you know, doing any sort of work or extended periods of time hanging out in bed, just like either reading or being on your phone or something. I can't do that. I cannot, There's nothing across from us here, right? There is, actually. Will it hit all the way in this corner? Jeez, now I'm close enough to where, oh, what a crazy battle. I gotta worry about these things here, but if I put him all the way in the corner, will he be okay? He can't hit from here. Yeah, and I've known some people who can like lie in bed and, you know, like if they work from home or something, they can, you know, have the laptop or whatever. Just do. I can't. The bed is for. The bed is. I can't. I don't know. I don't want to hang out in it if I'm not sleeping or. All right, let's get, I said, T-Roy. All right, here we go. I know, I realized as soon as I started that sentence, I was like, yeah, well, here we go. Could have just left it at, I can't work in bed, but yeah. Oh yeah. Give the old, oh man, working on the eyebrow. Okay, Kazin, man on the scene, about to kill this thing. I think he takes fire from here, maybe. You can't even hit it, so whatever, just chill out. This fight is never gonna end. I did. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I need to get the other camera scene, T-Roy, like you've got for the old close-up shot, you know? I love that. You use it well. Nothing like seeing a close-up dog. Oh, Rhizone. Yeah, sorry to keep you up, Rhizone. Good luck with winding down and. Man. Oh, Yaha's toast. Well, doggone it. Yeah. Wait, what, sorry, what do you mean, Rhizone? Oh, the Leroy Jenkins. Oh, man. Okay, what do I do? It's not looking good for our heroes. Or I'll just say it's looking worse. He's just gonna get eaten up if he's... You can't hit anybody from here. No, doggone it. And if I put you here, you're gonna get shot. Put you here, you're probably gonna get mauled very fast. Do I just let you wait another turn? What our age gate joke is doing the yeah, you kind of know where they stand, right, when you hit them with the Leroy Jenkins, among others. I was thinking about the dividing line between and I'll say this doesn't apply to everybody, you know, but there's a theory that I'm developing at the dividing. You can call it the dude and bro line, or even just the bro line. And there's a certain, I don't know what it is, but it's a certain tendency where if you're born after a certain year, you can only use the word bro when you're addressing another person, regardless of who that could ever be. It's always bro. And if you're born before that time, that's something else entirely, Captain Nemo. They're crossing the bro line, breaking bro code. But again, this is not to say some people have been saying bro for time immemorial. But I will say it's always hilarious to see like a text exchange or something, and like everything is just it's all bro all the way down. Hey Tater, what's up? Welcome bro. How you doing? Okay, God, I'm never gonna beat this game. Okay, here we go. Higgins needs healing. Go heal Higgins. That's a good thing to do. She can't stand there. She's gonna get shot. That's a bad thing to do. I don't think it hits me from here. Let's see. Oh, man. Bowie needs healing too. I don't like that MP commitment there, but yeah. How you doing, Tater? Good to see you, man. Happy Tuesday. Trying to wrap this stream up, but this is the fight that never ends. Heal Bowie. Anybody else need healing? Let's do Aura, maybe. I can't hit Kazine in that, can I? Okay, just heal Bowie then. Magic. Heal. Of level 5. Bowie. Go to Bowie, please. My God. All the way around. I am Rhizome. Well, you know, these battles, I have been extremely distracted in a lot of them. And I'm not complaining, but that aside, I think some of these battles could be really time consuming. You know, I think even if you were going quite fast, you know, I think it's a big commitment. I think I can go here, start working on this guy, but then I got those others to worry about. Let's do it. The Bow Rider. Oh, everybody's losing their boost now. Now that we're finally engaging the enemy. Great time for everyone to lose their boost. I would love to hit those guys with a big spell. He needs to be healed. Get Karna to do that. Let's see, Karna's got to heal. Okay. What should Bowie do for now? Maybe go ahead and come out. That's a safe spot. I mean, he'll be attacked. Oh shit. He's still, wow, he still is missing a lot of health. All right, well, wait. I do think it's time to start working on these guys. Are we lined up with an enemy? We are. Wow. I bet Rhizone, yeah. In this one, there's no permadeath. You know, some of it is, of course. This is an interesting battle here because these can shoot across the map. That's why you guys are... I do a lot of this anyway while I talk to you, just to kind of stall, of kind of looking around and stuff, but that is why I'm having to check. You know, we're about to be in the range of a lot of these. I guess it would have been good to have taken some out. I don't know, though. Well, I guess I can put him here. I can't hit, though. If we can take this bow rider out this turn, I think it'll be worth it. Let's see. We're down Peter and Yaha. Yeah, it's lined up on Sarah. Okay. This is about to go south. No second attack. Wow, he got the crit on us. Okay, man. I think maybe I should have like withdrawn to this area over here where you've got a lot fewer prism flowers to worry about. I don't know. I might have screwed this up. I'm worried. Got a whole lot of enemies on the screen. I'm about to have to get him out there and exposed, I think. But no, then he gets shot right here. And there he's blasted. I think I need to have some people come out or something. Maybe it's not too late to work some people out. Do you see how crowded it is down there with the flowers? And I should have for these prism flowers, man. Be good to have a ranged unit go right there. And Higgins is hurt. I took this battle lightly, and I shouldn't have. Well, I don't have all day to play, so I think I may have to start making some drastic moves. I don't know. I don't really like this battle. I think I might have, I wish I had Peter and Yaha back. I think I'm in a bit of a pickle, honestly. Because everywhere I look, I'm getting shot by these prism flowers. He can move, but he's out of HP. You know. Damn. I'm gonna move him back and maybe have him get healed or something. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I feel bad. I wanna try a few more turns here. I don't have to do anything crazy drastic. However, I think no matter what I do, I'm in a bit of a pickle. If I take another unit or two off the map, I'm gonna feel a lot better, but let's see. Thoop. Oh, second attack. Doggone it. Tough day for the gaming. Oh, that's 3 down. Sarah's she's in range of getting hit here. Still. Let's see what we can do. Ooh. Well, Sarah's almost dead here. Jeez Louise. Tough little spot I got myself into. I'm gonna try to pull her back a bit, get a heal in. You know, I think I saw that one as a kid, but I don't remember much of it at all, Rhizome. Hey, I think even if this battle goes south, I think it is nice that we got a few levels up here. Bowie needs a little help. I'm worried about our hero. Is he lined up with a laser? No, he just got hit by the arrow guy, I think. I'm tempted to have Karna help a little here with the purple worm. I hope Bowie can stay alive. See, if I move Kazin there, he gets hit. This guy's at 27, huh? Oh, why don't I move him here? How much health? 27 of 61. I think we're in a desperate way, so let me just try to use some magic. Hopefully this will take this guy out. 41. Big MP commitment, but it's okay. Oh, that sucks, Poutbuck. I've had that kind of thing happen before, too. It makes you feel so, like never felt like a clumsier species than then, you know, just walk, you know, just from something else's, a wolf spider's perspective, you know, we are the giant. Or, you know, uncaring, maybe stupid, you know, at the very least, you know, careless. Okay. we may have a chance. This guy here is killer. This bow rider, he's really been putting a hurting on us. But if we can knock this worm out this turn, I think I'm gonna feel a lot better. I'm not gonna give up. I think there's hope, actually. We may yet be able to get this done. Yeah. Sure, Rhizome. Well, that's the thing. I mean, anytime you're seeing something in the road and you're having to react, there is that, like, you know, like, you know, you might have a swerve or a kind of overcorrection or something, you know, and, you know, that's the same thing with seeing some debris in the road. Sometimes I've had times when I'm like, I'll try to avoid it, or I'll try to, like, you know, if it's small enough, like, okay, the safest way is if I just go right over it, you know. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, shit, not a good idea, or whoops, split second, not the best decision there, you know. But yeah, I've hit wildlife before, you know, felt pretty bad about it, but it's, you know, I guess I did the best in that situation that I could do, and, you know. Yeah, I know, man. People can be just jerks and swerve into something. Yeah. Just general psychopathic behavior. Can't put him there. He gets shot. He's safe there, though. Although, possibly I should get him over here to help. I'll move him out and down, maybe? Where are the rest of these forces? How am I going to get to them? I guess the best way is maybe... Well, actually, I don't know. Shoot, it's going to be treacherous to just get across this. Sorry. Alright, here we go. Let's put Bowie here. I need to get him healed. Can't stand there. I'm gonna move him back for a bit. Okay, I can put him here. Right? He can hit from here, can't he? Soup. Unless it's Canadian geese. You know, it's funny. People will like take that for granted or try to walk up for like a close shot of a goose or something, and it doesn't take them very long to, you know, get territorial. There's some geese at this park I go to nearby, and there's it's funny because there's a lot of little goslings around, and now it's funny, they're all little teenage geese. Anyway, I can always tell when I'm jogging that mom is always keeping an eye out, like, hey, maybe I'm gonna have to kick this guy's ass, I don't know. You know, she's ever vigilant. Not safe here. Well, you're safe here if you just use your other weapon, I guess. Do that. Not the best defensive spot, but... Oh! He had to go and do the worst thing. Why don't you go stab that one? But then you're going to be in the line of fire, huh? Okay. I see. I guess that makes sense. Go get yourself healed. You could stand there. Right? He may be... I think he's out of the range of the one beneath, or to the south there, but... yeah, damn. Now, you might as well use a 5-point heal, huh? Canada geese. I like the question marks, like, I can't understand unless you say Canada geese. I am incapable of inferring. You said a totally different species. Like, I get it. I get it. You're trying to poke a little fun, but yeah. Sensei is tough, you know. Come with the accuracy, or not at all. Alright, I think Karna is going to take a hit here. However, we might kill this bow rider. I think I'm willing to take that risk. Yay. Not polite enough to be true Canadians. They act proper up here. I like the geese. I don't know. A lot of people hate the geese. I think a lot of people, I will say, they drop a lot of goose grease. They truly do. But for me, it's a little bit of a, live and let live, live and let poop kind of thing, you know? I've never had an interaction with the geese that I was like, oh man, I'm gonna hate them all now, you know? I'm probably gonna not make the mistake of calling them Canadian geese, though. I appreciate the correction, because I think I'd learned that at one point, and it certainly wasn't remembering, so I do appreciate that. Alright, Mist Demon. My god. Can I get us through here? I bet, Captain Nemo. That's interesting. I mean, did you have to, like, take them to the vet and stuff every now and then, or...? Read American. Just catching up on the chat now. Okay, whoops. I've got you. You're in the line of fire. You would be okay here, I think, Higgins. Wow. Oh, that's too bad about the neighbor. Okay. Let's tread carefully, horse boy. Where are our bad guys? Down here? Okay. Where can I put you where you're not gonna get killed? Or shot by a prism flower? That's a bad spot. This is a good spot. Really not many safe spots at all. I think we're gonna have to have some temporary pain to get everybody over. Although maybe if I have them all the way, I don't know. Shit, I don't know what to do. Prism laser! Exclamation point. Okay. May. Everybody who needs healing, gather around Karna, who is about to have to move, actually. Did this one just go? I think it did. She can stay there and get healed by Karna. I'll have Karna move a bit. My god. Maybe I should go take that one out up there. I don't know. I know, T-Roy. It's crazy, man. I know. I know. There's also still a great chance that I might lose really gotta be honest there. Tough part is getting everybody over. She has no MP. Sarah is basically useless to our party now. He's safe there, isn't he? Okay, Karna is in danger where she stands now, but she can stand here and heal a bunch of people, right? Then we're gonna have to get everybody over all at once. Okay, go, go, go. Go quick. She needs it too. Maybe a couple of rounds of healing. Double eaten eaters. The double eaten eaters. It's got a nice ring to it. A scary ring. These guys are... well, May's not even that good. Alright, I'm just gonna line everybody who needs the healing up again, I guess, and... Can I put anybody there? No, you can't. My god, I don't know what to do! Alright, let me try to get everybody over, I guess, and maybe I can... These guys aren't coming anytime soon. Far away. Guess I can do this. Move a few people down. They're just so far away from everybody else. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have her do another heal, and well, you want an autocorrect that works for you, you know, and doesn't constantly try to question what the things that the funny spelling you're wanting to use or whatever it is. A particular phrasing it's not aware of. Chester has no healing items. I'm gonna put him here, and he's safe here. We can do another heal this turn. Well, here's what I can do. Move Bowie down here, right? I think Geralt being all the way down there is about to lure some people out. So we might be cooking here pretty soon. I'm honestly a little afraid to move people too far ahead. Higgins can get out of here, I guess. Sure. I think he's good here. I need to get May lined up with, oh, someone could go there. That'd be perfect. Sarah, you don't really matter. A bean. Oh, I love that. Is that the term? Okay, Karna, do your thing. Should have moved May down this way, but that's okay. Okay, I like the idea of trying to move people westward now and getting these folks down. May is going to be ready for action pretty soon, next turn, I think. Now, some of these guys, I think I'm going to have them stay. You need to be healed, too. Just got to bring people up for the healing, I guess. My God, I'm never gonna finish this battle, and I'm really afraid of a bad outcome too. You're ready to be down here, I think. Right? There's no flower right there, huh? No. Okay. Oh yeah, you can actually just get some experience. Shoot the prism flower. One more down. I think getting these mobile guys in to kill these flowers is the key, but we're so far into this that I almost just want to start moving westward and all these guys need another healing. So I'm gonna put her there, right? She gets shot. Of course. Higgins can go down with these guys, I guess. Well, he's got to wait a second. Bowie can go straight down, can't he? Yeah. Shoot, I guess I'm bringing everybody down this way. And then west. Let's see. Dynamite ducks. Dynamite ducks. That's interesting. Tails, Knuckles, Fang. Bean. Okay. Chester takes a hit. Can I get him anywhere where he doesn't get hit? No. Here. Sarah, you don't really matter anymore. Don't think you're going to be able to do anything in this battle. All right. Arna. You can heal yourself. You can also help these guys here. I think think that's your... I think that's what you gotta do this turn, maybe. Alright, we're almost ready to keep moving. Yeah, I hear beans, and that's what I'm thinking of, Rhizone, yeah. Yeah, you know, she's a magic user all out of MP. And unlike Karna, she doesn't also kick ass with the melee, so... Alright, thank you, Sarah, for all your help in this fight, but... Jesus Christ, I just gotta move everybody all the way over here. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Okay, you go here. Help me, Jesus. Gonna have to move Kazin into harm's way, I think, or he comes down with these others. Shoot, did I just put him right across from one? Oh, whoops, Geralt. I'm sorry. Man, this is taking too long, guys. I don't know what to do, and I need to wrap it up at the top of the hour, I think. I shouldn't really go further than that. Alright, hey, tell you what. I'm gonna try to... I don't ever do this, really, but I think I'm gonna just try to zone in on the game. I truly don't mean to be rude. I know you guys understand, but I'm just up against that time wall, so... I might have to ignore the chat for a bit, see what we can do. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna get us through this. And beyond it. She gets hit in her next move, most likely. Pretty much anywhere she goes, unless I bring her down here with everybody else. Or I could just suffer the one turn out of place and get her westward. And that might be the thing to do. Let me see. She goes here. She might be able to move all the way to the west on that next turn. I think I'm going to do a similar thing with Higgins, actually. I just got to get to the west of these flowers, and I think if a lot of our party can move over a bunch, I think I'm going to try this. We're going backwards, folks. Elric is about to get it on. Let's see. I think he's... Yeah, I mean, why not, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay. Get it on. Sarah Barbera. Okay, everybody's all lined up here. I'm gonna... Man, when does that one go? I'd love to move after it, but... Okay. Maybe if I give everybody an agility boost. These guys. Careful, Karna. Run that MP. Alright, and we're gonna make the westward march. Thank you guys for hanging. Sorry, it's been a long one. Very long one, but I mean, should say sorry, it's been a bit disorganized. We'll get there. I'm worried about what's going on down here. Shoot, man, I don't know. These guys aren't ready to deal with this. don't think they are. Okay, Miss Demon came to the fight. Let's see. Where can Kazine go? I'm gonna have him move west too, I think. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna have everybody go this way. And they're all gonna get hit in a turn, but I think it's gonna be okay. Elric is very much in danger. All these guys down here are in danger. Sadly. I think at this time I just go ahead and try to... Yeah, everybody gets hit. I got to keep playing because I'm out of time. So let me just keep playing. As long as Bowie doesn't die, anything that happens from here on out truly is a helpful to us in our journey, because we did gain a bunch of levels. I think we get zapped from what's above us. Yeah, I can't keep playing this one for forever. Sadly. I wish I could get Elric to safety. I'm going to take out more of these bomb flowers next time. I think if I take out a couple of them, it just goes a long way towards helping our situation. Maybe I could get a Hail Mary in and bring Bowie in or something for the Executioner. Alright, Bowie, sorry, you gotta get zapped this turn. Same with you, Higgins. Something's gotta be done. Very next turn, too. At least it hit our Chaos Wizard and our Bow Rider. Whatever. Okay. She's gonna get hit this turn. Wish I could get her up where Bowie is, actually. But anyway, she's gonna get hit this turn. I don't think I wonder if, I would imagine the Prism Flower works kind of like magic, so I don't think that taking the land effect helps. I can put her here, and I can have her do another aura. Was that aura that I chose? Yeah, oh wow, she's got the next level for it. I gotta be stingy with our HP though. Maybe next turn. I think I've screwed up by getting these guys down here. Oh well. I'm almost out of the way of all the prism flowers, pretty much all of them. I think I'm good here. Yeah. Doop. All right, Bowie. Let's see. There is one down this way. Have him move over here. I think he'll be safe on this tile, right? Or is that, yeah. Oh shoot, I think I lined him up with one of those flowers, didn't I? Damn. The Kazin is way down here. Kazin, what are you gonna do, brother? We're in trouble, but let's see if we can take out this Chaos Wizard. Gerhalt's still in the line of fire. Damn. He's gonna get hit by that Prism Flower. Unless we kill it this turn. I don't know if that happens, though. I think he might be standing on... let's see. Miss! Everybody down there is screwed, I think. This should take out that, wizard. Okay, Chaos Wizard defeated. Kaboom. Yep, who are you lined up with? Higgins? Alright. Maybe even somebody else. Miss. Everybody gets it this turn. I don't know, it's looking iffy. Elric's gone, unless he's... yeah. I overcommitted everybody down there. I think I didn't see what was ahead, really. I started moving them all. It doesn't matter where you go. You can't even equip 2 items at the same time, I don't think. You need to give that... I'll give people better equipped this next time, I think. Screwed up on that. She's out of MP. There you go, Sarah. She wanted a second hit on it. One experience. Okay, this is lined up with 1. That's no bueno. I think I can put her there, where May is. Yeah. I think some of these guys still have boost. Alright, there is hope. There is hope. There's still too many enemies, though. I almost think I need to make a mad dash for... it's not that easy. I feel as if maybe a mad dash for the, If I distract these guys down here, we might be able to get down to the executioner. It's crazy enough to work. Can he stand there? No. He can stand here. Although, no, that lines up. No, it doesn't. Okay. Bowie, come down to here. That lines up with the one above. Okay, we're good. We're good in this line. I'm gonna have her come down to that spot here. No more boost. Gerhold wants in at that executioner. I don't think that's the way to go. I think it's not that easy. I think he might be safe here. No, gotta get him out of that line. Safe here, right? This, I can't forget about this guy. He's probably coming for Kazim next turn. Okay. Kaboom. All right, here we go. I think I can get you all the way down, huh? Just, can you go all the way to there? You can. Can you hit? You can't hit from there, though. There's a... I think there's one on the next level. Yeah, okay. Keep him here. Okay, let's see what happens. Guys, I gotta get a little break in. When I get back, we're gonna finish this battle, okay? BRB. I'm also gonna tell my wife what's going on, because this has been a long stream. Bzzz. Geralt. And Higgins. Yeah. Careful now. Man, we could still lose this. Guys, I'll be right back. Okay, see you soon. Let's go to this one this time. Okie dokie. Good people, I'm going to tell you what we're going to do. We're going to see if we can beat this battle. And if we don't, I still think it was worth the effort because we did gain a bunch of levels. There's just a few enemy units on the screen. I think we can maybe... If we play this right, I think we can still get it done. Where can she go this round? Maybe over here, I think? No, she's lined up then. She lined up. Is she good here? Just have to move gradually, I guess. Okay. Safe in the grass there, Geralt. Or here, rather. You need healing. Should you go back for healing? Gotta save some MP for this executioner. I don't know if we can get... Okay, he's going after Higgins. Oh my god. I'm safe here. No, good shot there. Higgins was in the line of fire too, wasn't he? Yeah, from up here on... way up there. I think she's safe there, right? Yeah, okay, let me do that. She's not safe down here, don't think. Can she, let's see. Hold on, maybe I do need to bring her to that one. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, Higgins needs help. Then she's lined up there. I see the error of my ways. We're good here, aren't we? Wow. Miss Demon defeated. Thank you for the crit. Those guys are going to be on us very soon. Wow, Higgins, 3 HP. Can I get him to safety? I think I can. I think I should. Actually, I don't know. He's safe there. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Right? No. It was here, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Nope. Is he safe in that far west corner? I think so. I just gotta get him healed. He might draw some people out. Okay, cool. Thank you guys for hanging. Sorry, I'm trying to focus in on this and gonna check the chat every now and then. I know you guys are carrying on amongst yourselves, but yeah. I'll work on closing us out tonight. Closing us out strong. I don't like you there, then you're lined up with everybody. You're not safe there. Is he safe anywhere? Perhaps there? I guess it's gotta be. Shit! I put him right in the line of that one. Ah! Silly me! That one's been a killer. I'm sorry, hero. That was stupid. Couldn't get Higgins healed. I screwed up with the equipment, man. People were supposed to have more healing items on them. Can she go here? I think that there's a flower at the bottom. Yeah, there is. She can go here, just next to them, huh? Alright, we gotta be really careful with our MP here. I think maybe a low-level heal can go a long way with Geralt. Let's try that. Maybe I should have gone for the 5 MP one, but yeah, let's see. Kazin's about to take a little damage. If I do that, he's over. He might be in their range, though. That's the problem. Can put him here, right? And then move him over. Nope. He's coming up the side. Who did I still... Man, he got the 2 turns in before BOWIE. Hey, welcome. Thanks for hanging out, One Universal. I know it's easy to forget that it's an acronym because we just use it so ubiquitously. I say laser a lot. Oh, God. God bless it all. I don't know what to do. Okay. Safe here. I think, right? How about this line? Yeah. BOWIE, you need healing, baby. I'm worried about you. Okay, what does the healing water do? I mean, you know, I know that it heals, but how much we talking here? Let me check this real quick. You're right, pal. Yeah, welcome, One Universal. Yeah, just trying to... Been at this for a long time, so just trying to knock this part out. And, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you coming through. Okay, how do I get to the items? I was looking at this earlier. What is it? The healing water? How much healing we're talking about? Is this something I shouldn't use? Yeah, limited availability. However, this is quite a desperate time. I can move him up here and get him healed, right? This turn. Okay, Shaman, finally. We might still be able to get this done. I don't know. I'm going to feel a lot better if I get Bowie healed. Okay, was there a reason she can't go? Okay, Executioner is on the map. Very tempting. That's our boss. We're so far away from this one here that I think I might be able to get away with May getting a shot in. But I don't think she'd last much more than a turn, probably. You know. I think I need to start... Hold on. What should I do? Focus on this guy since he's kind of far out first and then go for the rest? Okay, I'm going to do that. She would be safer here, right? Yeah. Oh, she can't hit from right next to it. I was going to go for Executioner, but if we have this Shaman running around too much, I could see that being a problem. It also might have healing properties, so healing potential. So let's see what we can do. Sarah, again. You got any cool items? No. Almost want to bring her out as a distraction at this point, you know. That should get shot there. Got to heal Bowie this turn. Gonna have to make our final, you know, final offensive movement here pretty soon. Okay, careful about this flower. Sarah's in the way of it. Do I try to get Geralt? Does he have any other... Let's see, hold on. Sorry. Does he have any more items? Yes. Okay. Let me get him over here to heal himself. Let's make sure he's not going to get shot. He's good here. Okay, Kazin on the scene. This part's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to keep him from getting taking a hit somewhere here. Yeah. He's got to cross over. And there's that prism flower waiting to pop him. I think I'm going to go ahead and put him here, though, and then he's a lot closer to the action, and I think he can get in... Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, let's just put him here. If he's going to get hit by one of these, he might as well be on a little further away from that boss, I guess. Goodbye, Sarah. Well, you'll probably survive. Okay, careful now. Executioner didn't move that last turn, which is a nice turn of events for us. You can go to the grass, but then you can't, you actually can't hit them. You're good there. No, there's that one to get you. I think you're best off here for now. Oop. Executioner still moving around a bit. Okay, Bowie, ready to advance, I think. And Anything gonna light it? Yep. Prism flower waiting to light him up. However, he could kill this shaman. Shaman's dead. Ugh, man, that's a tough one. It might be worth it to take this shaman out. Oh, he's not getting hit, actually. Oh, no, he will. He'll get hit by this one, of course. Then the executioner is right there, though. Possibly within range to Bowie. I'm gonna do it. I think I can, you know, I know he's in a rough spot. He's gonna get zapped, but I think I can possibly get him healed one more time. Yeah. You don't have anything of use to us. What do you have that you can give him? Let's see. Give quick ring, angel. Okay, yeah. You might be able to. Should get that to Bowie, I wonder. Well, his inventory I think is full. I'll make Geralt equip that next turn. All right. So what do I do now? I think it's time to advance. Can I line up with Bowie? Yeah, for a hit, I can. So I gotta get all the way to the left. And then I think I can move her down. Right? Shit, she lines up there. She gets hit anywhere else. Let me get her here. Okay, all that we have left is Executioner, huh? Dang, Kazine. I'll get you down, I think. I think he's getting popped this turn no matter what. Yeah, he is. So let's move him down. This one's going to be here soon. Executioner will be, I think. Let's see. Move him here. Well, that one's been there for a while. Dustin. Bowie, 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 what are we gonna do with you? Well, how about lining up with Kazine? The hero is in the fray, folks. We'll see what happens. Hero is within range. Executioner's attack, and Bowie has been silenced. Kazine's about to get popped. I know, T-Roy. We can do this. We can do this. We can win. Oh, this bright honey is like a MP giving thing, isn't it? Is that the case? Executioner, here we go. Somebody's got to, Palpuck. I did say that. I did say I was going to focus. Honestly, when I said it, there was a, you know, the chat was coming a little hotter and heavier than now. But you're right. I did tell everybody I got to zone in. Well, it wouldn't hurt to use her as a little bait, I don't think. Well, she's about to take up a melee spot, I guess, right there. Is there anything else? Oh, that lines up with the flower, huh? Got people here. Okay. This doesn't matter. Sarah... Oh, shoot. If that bright... Let me see what that bright honey does. Because if I can give that to her, then we have 2 healers. And I think that I think it might restore MP. So let me just see. Oh, it's a permanent stat booster. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, it's a permanent MP uppage. All right, well, whatever. Let's get her in for a melee attack. This doesn't matter. This turn doesn't matter. Wow. Way to go, Sarah. Oh my god. Do I boost everybody? I don't think so. I don't think I have the healing items. But then again, if I do this, maybe everybody sticks around. I gotta keep Bowie on the field. I don't know, that's kind of crazy. I could do I could do just this. And then I still have 1 heal left. What's Bowie at now? Sorry, man, it's getting down to the wire. 53 of 84. Man. I think I'm gonna do it. Not responding to chat at all. Nope, not reading it. Not responding. All right, it is time to whack this thing. Geralt, get into gear, buddy. We need your help. I think we're gonna do this, guys. Does Kazine want the killing blow? Go ahead and take it from here, brother. Oh wait, shoot, he can't get in. He's too far away. Right? No, that hits, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Damn. Ooh, he's got a healing drop. We might be needing that pretty soon. Bowie was damaged by 2 and silenced. Again, I honestly missed that he was good from the previous silencing. She didn't do much damage on our boy. That boost really helped, I think. Level 2 boost. Executioner got damaged by 21. Executioner was defeated. May earned 26 experience points. Grew to level 19. And all of our heart sizes increased as well, I think. Alright, I did that without killing a single prism flower. Probably the worst way to do this.
Prism flowers? My prism flowers! Bowie, I shall return with Red Baron. You'll pay for this.
It is done. Alright guys, I'm gonna go try to save. Oh my god. Woo! Get me out of here. We did it. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm really glad I didn't back out of that battle, because I think it's a long one no matter... you know, even if you're kind of honed in, I think that can be a really long battle. Alright, for the sake of time, I'm just going to get us saved. We will worry about the raising and the curing next time. Or, I'll forget, and most likely I'll forget and I'll walk into battle and be like, oh shit, whoopsie. We don't want to be in a battle right now. Okay. Letting the hair down. I will not continue my adventure. That's going to be it for part 20, guys. Thank you for hanging. Gotta make a quick exit. Who's streaming right now? Anybody? Dude, thank you guys so much. This was really fun. We were at it for a long time, and you guys kept me busy, you kept me happy, and glad we stuck it out to beat that level. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Reebs is on. Let's go there. Let's hang out with Reebs. Oh, cool. Timer's running. Doing a little Mario 3. All right, cool. That sounds like fun. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Everybody else, thank you guys. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raid, Myrrh. And thank you guys for just lurking and taking it all in with me. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a great night. I'll see you on Thursday for a little more Shining Force 2. Yes. I was so worried after all that it was going to be all for naught. Love it when it works out for the good guys. All right, I'll see you next time. Have a good night, guys. See you on Thursday. Bye-bye.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Goodbye.
This is a lot of fun. but what are the practical implications of what we're seeing here?
Fatality.